Hello, 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 hello. Happiest of Thursdays to everybody out there. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for taking some time to stop by the pond and say hi to little old me and Toady and Wart. I actually recently saw another frog that I wanted to add to the crew. Hello, Urashimase, but I gotta find like the actual image before I can do it. It was from one of the GIFs I posted recently. It was another cursed looking frog. Hello, 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 hello. Ahoy, Captain. Hello. Hello, hi, Kito. Hello, Toady, my beloved here. Toady wants to say hi. Say hi. All right, I think he said hi. Hi, Wart. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? Did you get an anchor? Oh, wait, no, you haven't even thrown anything. What am I even saying? I feel like, no anchor. Whatever bounced off me, though. There it is. There's the Sonic ice cream pop. Jesus Christ, that thing bounced. That thing had some bounce to it. God damn. Oh man, Miss Madam Butterfly, thank you so very much for the absolutely wonderful, amazing and cute Toady the Chef fan art. Let me see if I could bring that up real quick, on the off chance that no one else has seen it, because it deserves to be seen. I believe. He's such a little cutie. I don't think he knows how to bake, but he's doing his best. Chef Toady, indeed, indeed. Let me bring this bad boy up here real quick. Bada bing. Oh, that thing is huge. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. And then if you're on mobile, you'll have to wait a second longer. Look at him. He's going to cover me up for a moment. There's Chef Toady. It's the man, the myth, the frog himself. Chef Toady. And we got to fix that on the mobile side of things, too. There we go. Look at him. Look, he's just having fun. Making food. He's got little hearts in his eyes, too. He's having a lot of fun. And I streaked in the cafe today. I saw. Thank you so much for the 40 streaks. That's crazy. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. That's crazy. Chef Toady and I celebrate together with the 40 stream streak. Absolutely wild. Thank you so very much for that. That's crazy. 40. 40. That's 4 times 10. Did you realize that? That's wild. Real quick, hello, everybody. Yo, what is going on? Cyro, Vass, hello. Abby, hello. Madam Butterfly, hello as well. Watcher, hello as well. Watcher, how are your ribs? And I don't mean the barbecue ribs that you might have ordered today, though you definitely deserve them if you did. I meant your actual ribs. How are you? Are you all right? As all right can be. Large and in charge. So that's how Toady's bottom half looks. I guess so. I've never seen it. Weirdly enough. I guess other people have. Also, hello, Irashimase. Welcome in, Watcher. Welcome in. My ribs are super effed. Well, damn. That makes sense. Reading your story, I'm really sorry to hear that everything that happened. Good on you for protecting the kid, 100%. Unfortunate that the kid needed protecting to even begin with. And I do hope for a speedy recovery and that all things heal well. You got a lot of broken bones. In the time that we've known each other, there's been at least 3 broken bones that I can count, and that's a lot. Knock on wood, I'm still working on 0. So I don't even know. I can't even imagine what 3 feels like. So as much as possible, take care of yourself. What are y'all drinking today, by the way? Coffee, tea, soda, some other thing? Water, hopefully. Hydrating, hopefully, especially with all this heat going on. Yesterday, not today, I'm sure today as well. Yesterday, it was 116 degrees in my car. Did I talk about that yesterday? Wild stuff. Also, Madam Butterfly, it's supposed to be D&D today, is it not? Pink lemonade. Ooh, I love a pink lemonade. Could somebody tell me? I actually don't know. What makes a lemonade a pink lemonade? Other than the color pink, obviously. But like, what is it? There's not an extra flavor to it, but pink lemonade tastes different than regular lemonade. Is it just the pink? I actually don't know. I'm more than happy to help you understand. I think I'm all right. I'll take your word for it. I truly will. Give me my coffee. I got your black coffee coming up right here, my friend, and the oatmeal cookie as well. It got canceled. Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks that it got canceled. I hate that. Hopefully for good reasons and hopefully quickly return next week. I'm going to switch up my order again today. Can I get sweet tea? Ooh, some sweet tea. And do we have any sandwiches? Do we have any sandwiches? No. No sandwiches, unfortunately. The few times we do have sandwiches, Wart actually is the one that eats those. He really likes sandwiches. But no, stuck to the pastries, unfortunately. The cafe down the street has some, though. Feel free to run by and grab some. It's just dyed pink. Is it actually? Is pink lemonade literally just dyed pink and it's like, what is it called? A placebo effect that it tastes different to me? Is this true? I believe you if you say it is. So you're influencing my knowledge for the rest of my life until someone says otherwise. Ooh, my cookie. Nah, it means I can finish the updated drawing of my snake lady. Hey, how exciting. How exciting. I searched it up in the store. Damn. That's wild. It's just dyed pink. Who decided to do that? And why were they so correct in their decision to do so? Why is pink lemonade so much more appetizing than regular lemonade? Okay, then. Egg tart, please, then. I got you with the egg tart. That I can do. That I can do. But just saying, the cafe down the road, they make a mean sandwich. A good BLT, even. Speaking of drinks, forgive me, I'm taking a sip of mine. I have an almond roca coffee, just made with almond roca syrup. But tasty stuff, tasty stuff. I got the sketch of my snake lady done. I gotta finish it though with the pretty colors. Is this a different snake lady than the other one that you've posted, or is it just another drawing of her as well? I enjoy seeing your art, Madam Butterfly. Please post it whenever you'd like in that art channel. Nah, egg tart is fine. You got it. You got it. Egg tart it is then. No, it's the same one, but slightly more battle worn. Oh, after the battle has been won or lost, I suppose. How exciting. How very cool. Hopefully not depressing, but if it's totally okay if so. Of course, I can send the sketch. Yeah, or whenever. Whatever feels best for you. No pressure. No stressing, no pressure whatsoever. Thank you so much, Captain. Of course. Real quick, before I forget, though, let me say this to everybody, because I will forget in a little bit here if I don't say it now. A quick and speedy reminder to all of you out there that next week will be our last week together for the month of July. I am taking off the last 2 weeks for my summer vacation. Toady and Wart are both coming with me as well, so nobody will be here at the cafe. It will be completely closed, but the digital version of the cafe will be open, aka Discord, so feel free to stop by there at any point. Wart will be wearing his swimsuit. I will not be taking pictures. Many people have asked. I am not going to do so. He has asked me not to, so I must respect his privacy. But yes, the last 2 weeks of July, so the week of the 20th and the week of the 27th, I am taking my own little summer vacation. So please just know that there are no streams for that day. I'll send one more reminder in the Discord, like towards the end of next week, but just be forewarned that that is going to be the case. Vacation time. Hope you have a lovely vacation. Thank you. I'm without a doubt most likely going to. I would be hard pressed to believe otherwise. I look forward to it. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a nice little time to disconnect from the pond. Not that the pond is ever a bad place to be, but time away means I get to come back with even more stories, and stories are fun. So, can we get some pics of Wart in his bikini? No. Unfortunately not. That stuff's behind some kind of paywall, like Only Warts, I think it's called, something like that. I'm not very familiar with the website, but that's what he told me. I don't know. He's got money though, crazy. I don't pay him that much. I don't know if those two things connect or not. Hope that I'll be relaxing for the three of you. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will. Please. Oh, please. No. Only Warts. Hello, Frankie. Hello. Are you a subscriber to Warts Only Warts? I think that's how it works. There's like a subscription fee. It must be like Patreon. I don't know how this stuff works. Frankie, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi today. Happy Thursday to you. How are you? How is everybody? How are you all doing today? What plans do you have coming up this weekend? This weekend, I have a friend of mine stopping by I'm going to have a busy weekend. I always have busy weekends, and I'm kind of like half unavailable on the weekends, it seems like. But even more so, I'm going to have an even busier weekend. I have a friend stopping by who I've seen recently, but it's been a hot minute, a couple of months at least since the last time I've seen him. We're spending the weekend together. So I'm excited to be doing that. Gonna show him around the town, show him the different cafes. Really, that's basically all we're gonna do. But, hit up all the usual spots. And so it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'm looking forward to that. It'll be a good weekend, a busy weekend for sure. Hopefully filled with lots of good food. And I'll be sure to post any if there's any good photos to take. But sometimes, sometimes you get those pictures or you get that food, forgive me, you get the food that just does not, it tastes amazing, but it does not photograph well. I've had a few of those, a lot more recently, I feel like. I haven't been getting as many good food photos because it's just like, it tastes good, does not photograph well, not at all. I made a cake today. Ooh, yellow cake with chocolate icing and sprinkles. I've heard yellow cake with chocolate icing is the move. I don't think I've ever actually had it, and if I have, I don't remember it. But it sounds delicious. What did you make it for? Just any special occasion or just 'cause? Oh, also thank you so much for the toady pats. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats as well. I was lazy this time and just bought the icing. Hey, that's all right. My dad's favorite cake minus the sprinkles. Ooh, your dad doesn't like sprinkles. He calls it chocolate cake. I mean, it is chocolate cake, technically. I went to a froyo place recently. Frozen yogurt, for those that may not know the acronym or the shortening. I went to a froyo place recently, and I didn't do this, but I remember distinctly that I've put in gummy worms and gummy bears, and because they usually have all sorts of toppings, right? And I understand on a scientific level. My heart doesn't understand. My soul doesn't understand that my favorite candies, gummies, just become the worst thing ever in the world to put on top of froyo. Like I get why it gets cold and it gets like rigid and hard and it's not good anymore. But why can't I have the best of both worlds? Why can't I have my froyo and eat it at the same time? I want the froyo and I want my gummy candies and I want them to somehow mix together without becoming some weird hard concoction. But have you all had froyo? Do you like froyo? I think more than ice cream. I think I love froyo. But it's also probably because I don't have froyo that often. No special occasion this time. I just wanted to make it. Aw, that's nice. The kids liked it. Aw, that's even better. Hey, everyone's happy then. I'm glad there isn't a billion frozen yogurt places. I agree there. I agree with you there, Spiker. Also, how are you, Spiker? Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Also reminding me to open the other chat so I can see the red app if there's anyone over there as well. Apologies if there are and I missed your message. But I don't think so. I did miss it. I'm so sorry. I didn't have the double chats open. Nick's over on the red app. And also Spiker over on the red app. Hi. Hello. I'm so sorry. I forgot to open up the other window. My bad. Still getting used to this. But hi. Also, Nick's, enjoy your lurk. I think I saw that earlier as well. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I usually make my dad's birthday cake if we are around during his birthday. I asked him this year if he wants yellow cake and chocolate frosting or key lime cake. Oh, a key lime cake sounds divine. Oh, yeah. Freaking key lime. I freaking love key lime. It's so good, dude. I freaking love key lime. Also, enjoy your lurk, Cyro. Have a good lurk. I love key lime pie. And I don't think it's my favorite, but I think it's like my second favorite pie. But I've never been able to decide on what my actual favorite pie is. I'm much more of a pie guy than a cake dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of of banana pies, like banana cream pie or like the banana tart kind of pies. There's a name for what I'm thinking of. It's not necessarily a pie, but it might as well be in my heart. A banana like tart. I have to look it up. I had one in Japan and it was so good. Also bringing up Japan as always. Frankie's key lime cake is amazing. Send me a slice. Send it on over. I'll eat it. I got to check out these sandwiches from the other cafe. Please do get their BLT. It's to die for. Hi, Desi. Also, yes, hello, Desi. How are you? Happiest of Thursdays to you. What was my question? I forgot what my question was. I was asking if people had frozen yogurt. I don't think I meant for that to be my actual like answer of the day. Frozen yogurt? Yes, please. Oh, I freaking love frozen yogurt. There's a flavor of frozen yogurt called tart, or at least that's how I've always known it to be. But I mostly have frozen yogurt when I'm in California. I don't know why. It just happens to be that way. And so it was very weird to me. I went to the frozen yogurt place the other day and I was going through and I was looking for my tart flavor. And that's usually all it's ever called is just tart. And I didn't see it anywhere. And I had to ask the lady, I was like, do you not have, I was, ma'am, miss, please, I just want to know, do you have the tart flavor? I was all sad. And she's like, yeah, it's right there at the end. And the only reason I didn't see it was because it was called California tart, which I have no idea if that's like those two things relate to one another, if it really is just a California flavor. But man, oh man, I freaking love that tart flavor. I don't know what it is. I kind of don't want to know what it is, but oh, it's tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty stuff. Truly, truly, truly. I was always mad when going to the Chinese buffets, except expecting soft serve ice cream, but it was frozen yogurt instead. Spiker, switch places with me because I would actually be so much more excited if that was the case. Because all of the Chinese buffets I go to, soft serve. If they had froyo, oh, couldn't pull me away from that machine. Call me the sword Excalibur the way I'd be stuck on that thing. On frozen treats, I really love lemon sorbet. Ooh, a lemon sorbet. That's a good way to phrase the question. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Madam Butterfly. There's our question of the day. What is your favorite frozen treat? Let me try this out. I've been thinking about doing this more often. We're going to do question of the day. I'm typing this in chat. Question of the day. What is your favorite frozen treat? If I could type, holy crap, frozen treat, question mark, boom, and then we can pin that bad boy till the end of stream. Nice, 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 very nice, very nice. Thank you, Madam Butterfly. What a perfect way to word that. I would not have thought of that myself. But now to answer the question myself, as well as all of you, what are your favorite frozen treats? I think for me, favorite frozen treat might be froyo. If not, I'm a big fan of the ice cream sandwiches. I'm a big fan of gelato's all right. I don't think gelato's up there. I gotta think about it a little bit more. I really like those cheap strawberry shortcake ice creams too. They have a soft spot for me, truly. I got a black ice cream in Japan, which I don't know what it is. Hey, I had a black ice cream in Japan too. Japan brothers, dap me up. Also, was it lemon flavored? Because that's what mine was, and it was actually disgusting. It was actually so tart and so sour. No, forgive me. Other way around. It was so sweet. It was supposed to be an affogato, and the ice cream itself was a black ice cream, and the ice cream was ridiculously sweet, and the espresso shot was incredibly bitter, incredibly sharp. And the other thing was sharp as well. It just did not blend together the way you would want an affogato to do. It was really sad. I actually could not finish it. I tried because I walked a hot minute to get that thing. Nah, was not worth the walk. Was not worth the money, unfortunately. Cool cafe though. Cool cafe. Happy to help. Thank you. Ice cream cake all the way. I think I've had maybe 3 ice cream cakes in my entire life. I don't know that I've had enough to really give an opinion on them, but I'm happy. That's exciting. You get the best of both worlds, ice cream and cake. My favorite frozen treat is froyo. What's going on, Jelly? How are you? Happy Thursday. Jelly, what kind of froyo, though? And what do you like to put on your froyo? Lemon sorbet is one of my favorites, but I absolutely adore mint chocolate chip ice cream and orange chocolate chip ice cream. Ooh, those both sound amazing. I've had mint chocolate chip ice cream. I don't think I've ever had orange chocolate chip ice cream, and I'm a huge sucker for some orange and chocolate together. Oh yeah. Give me some of that. That sounds so good. Sorbet, usually a citrus one. Ooh, a sorbet person. Uh, also giving Butterfly a high five. Might have been black sesame ice cream for me. Had it at Harajuku. Black sesame ice cream. I think America's really missing out. If you've not had black sesame flavored items, I guess maybe not ice cream. Though honestly, black sesame ice cream sounds amazing. But you said it wasn't that good? If oh wait, you didn't say one way or the other. You just said which I don't know what it is. Was it good though? Because black sesame ice cream sounds good, but black sesame anything, especially like a boba, a milk tea, oh, a black sesame milk tea, that stuff hits. Oh man, we're really missing out on the black sesame flavors. I had a black sesame latte in Korea. That was, oh, I drink that every day of my life. That thing was so freaking good. Oh gosh. Not bad. And I really like coconut or mango with the coconut shreddings. Ooh, I love coconut shreddings. I'll throw that stuff on everything. I'm a sucker for those bad boys. But yes, coconut and mango, or even both of them together. That's super good. I like mochi with ice cream inside. Ooh, I do too. Those are nice. I think mochi, I kind of think it's a little better with the ice cream. I like mochi by itself, don't get me wrong. But I kind of like it more with the ice cream. Because you get a little bit of break between them, right? Like straight up mochi gets kind of tiring after a bit. Straight up ice cream gets tiring for a bit. But the both together, it's kind of nice. You get a break from both kind of textures and flavors. Ooh, boba. Do you like boba jelly? What kind of boba do you like? I love boba. It was okay. I didn't hate it. Well, at least it's all right, I suppose. Black sesame ice cream, never heard or had. Black sesame, basically everything. I highly recommend. Black sesame ice cream. I'm looking it up right now. Ooh, it looks good. It is just straight up black ice cream or gray, depending on which one you get. Oh, but it looks so good. I bet it tastes so good. Maybe. Ah, it makes me want a black sesame boba really bad. Matcha soft serve is also up there. I've never had matcha soft serve. It looks like so pretty though. Whenever you see the TikTok videos or Instagram videos, especially like in a waffle cone, oh, it looks so pretty. I bet it is good though. I like green tea and black teas of many flavors, so I've tried a lot of fruit flavors. Hey, me too, me too. I like the boba tea with the lychee jelly. Yes, the lychee jellies are good. The poppers are good. Just boba's good. I'm a big fan of just basic boba. Call me a basic girly all you want. I'll accept the title, but I always, when I get my boba, I always ask for 2 scoops minimum. If I'm feeling extra, if I'm like really feeling myself, then a third scoop even. It's okay that I'm losing drink. Give me them tapiocas. So good. I actually don't like crystal boba as much though, weirdly enough. If I'm going that far, I might as well just have the lychee jelly. All right, friends. I think I was going to tell a story. I think we were going to try and tell stories every Thursday just cuz we have a little extra time to do so. But I do want to hop into Digimon pretty quickly here. So I'll probably tell a short little story. Let me know if you have a type of story you would like to hear while I ramble a little bit beforehand. Otherwise, I'll just choose one at random. But between yesterday and today's stream, I did do a little bit of offline grinding on Digimon. I didn't get any further in the story or anything like that. I just went through and I maxed out the levels of all the people that were in our party. I didn't de-digivolve or digivolve any of them, but I did max out their levels along with the Clockmon. But then I ran into an issue with Clockmon I saw that we'll talk about. And then the other thing I did was I got a ton of money. I got, hence the title of today's stream, I became a millionaire, or at least in yen. I have 1 million yen in the video game. So that's going to be, that's what's happened in between today's stream and yesterday's stream. So we're going to kind of hop in immediately once we jump in and probably do a lot of like digivolving, de-digivolving, trying to figure out how the heck I should do the stuff for the stats because I still don't fully understand it, and then maybe just throwing it off the side of the cliff anyways and just going through with what we have. Kito, I have a question for you, and I have an answer for you, watcher. What is your question, so that I may provide an answer? And then other than that, yeah, not too much today. We still do have another 4-hour stream today. I'm going to take a look after next week's 4-hour stream. So during the vacation, I'm going to take a look at like the stats on what these past couple of 4-hour streams have been looking like. Do you remember? No, you've asked the wrong person to remember anything. I swear I don't. Remembering anything is not my forte. I do apologize. I do not remember. What should I be remembering? Then all is lost. Well, I ain't got a clue. I'm as lost as can be with it. It's all gone. It's gone. It's gone. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I was going to take a look at the 4-hour streams and see how those are looking. Because we've been doing a couple Thursday 4-hour, your brother's birthday? No, I actually tried looking it up after stream yesterday. I tried looking it up to see if like I had it written down anywhere, if I could find it anywhere. The only thing I could do was confirm the month and the year, which I already knew both of those things. I knew the month and the year. I just don't know the day. And I feel bad about it. I do. I truly do. Maybe one day I'll be able to like borrow his wallet and then I could look at it there because he won't tell it to me anymore. And rightfully so. But man, no, that one's gone. That's far gone. If I was supposed to remember something, I severely apologize for not remembering. It's 100% on me. Well, probably, maybe. Most likely on me. Maybe not 100%, but most likely on me. Ask your mom. She doesn't know. He's my, again, a little peek behind the curtain. He's my half brother. She doesn't know the actual day either. It's a long story. So she also only knows the month. So it's apparently a running trend. She doesn't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's nobody else I could ask. There's one other person I could ask. One other person. But if I ask, I won't reveal who they are. Again, it's a long story. But there's one other person I could ask. But opening that realm of conversation is going to equal so much conversation that has to happen. It probably is not. Maybe it's worth it. If it gets close to November this year, that's his month. I will go ahead and I'll do what I can to figure it out. This year is the year to make the change. That's what I'm saying. Be the change you want to see in the world. Look at that man in the mirror, or that woman, or that non-binary in the mirror, and start making the change right then and there. But yes, I'm going to take a look and see. And then after the vacation, I'm going to come back and we'll make a decision whether or not moving forward, we will continue doing 4-hour streams on Thursday, or we'll switch it back to 3 hours across the board. Just based on stats and stuff, because I can always use that extra hour for other things like editing and just everything else. So once you get it, put it in your phone calendar. I promise I will. I promise. I'm going to put it in my phone calendar. I'm going to write it down on a sticky note and put that on my little cork board that I have next to my computer. I'm going to write it down in like 7 other books. I'm going to email it to myself. I'm going to text it to myself. I'm going to send it in a Discord message to myself. I'll do everything that I can, anything that I can do that's going to to make it so I can find that date to get. I promise you. I promise. Everything that I will do. Third person I know now that has a November birthday. Ooh, 3. November seems like what is that? I'm not real. Oh, I'm dropping frames. The internet. Okay, it picked back up. I dropped some frames there. Sorry. Refresh if you need to. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't have a strong belief one way or the other about it. I think it's fun at the very least. But I think November is what? Scorpios? Promptly forgets as soon as the stream ends. It's possible. It's very possible. I think, yeah, Scorpio. Yes, 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 yes. And again, I don't have a strong belief in these things. I think it's just fun. But at least what people tell me about Scorpios, my brother fits that description very well. A little too well most days. So who, I don't know. I don't know. He's probably the case study that makes it hard for me to try and like straight up deny it. 'Cause people say like, oh, Scorpios are like this. And then I'm like, yeah, yeah, that's how he is. I have a strong belief that the astrology stuff makes epic designs. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool, like character, especially for like D&D stuff or character building or really any of those things. I think it's a great tool for that. It really gives you a good foundation, gives you like different aspects of somebody and something, all that kind of stuff. Perfect for those things. So highly recommend using it for that type of stuff. But all right, I don't think anybody did. Also, Watcher, I really do. It's bothering me so bad. What did I forget? It's bothering me like terribly so. Watcher, if you're still here, please tell me. It's like eating away at me. What did I forget? I hate forgetting things. Hey, I'm a Sagittarius. I don't know much about Sagittarius. You'll have to inform me on what that all entails. That's one of, I only know like, let's see, which ones do I know a little bit about? I know the most about Scorpio because of my brother. I know a little bit about Aquarius. I know a little bit about Pisces. I know a little bit about, oh, heck, Taurus. Taurus and Gemini, kind of. Not really on those ones. A little bit half and half. And then one other one. Libra. Libra. That's the goat, right? Libra. That's the other one I know a little bit about. Again, not a lot. Not a lot. Super surface level information. Next campaign I'm in, I'm going to make a star sign character. Oh, that sounds so fun. You should do that. Oh, hey, I'm an Aquarius. Hey, Jelly the Aquarius. I can send you stuff on Discord if you want me to. If you'd like. I'll read up on it when I can, but there's no pressure. I like I said, I'm not big on this stuff. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate, Jelly. I really appreciate that. I will do so right now. Right now, even. Oh, man, that's good coffee. That's good coffee. Almond Roca syrup. Highly recommend. That's good stuff. If you like almond Rocas, I guess. I'm a Scorpio. Hey! You and my brother might get along, or you might not. It seems like Scorpios maybe don't get along with other Scorpios. I'm a crab. What's going on, Krusty Krab? Crab is... Oh, that's Cancer. That's Cancer. Terrible naming. Terrible naming convention. So sorry about that. But otherwise, hey, science says that we're all becoming crabs at the end of the day. Also, I'm realizing every once in a while I'm dropping frames. Not too many, but we've dropped frames twice now, it looks like. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that and see what's going on. I think the internet's just having a tough time. We don't have any storms happening, but we have some like stupid heat going on. So the chance that like something caught on fire is like high, really, really high. So fingers crossed everything's okay out there in the big wide world that is currently on fire. But yes, nobody requested any specific kind of story, which is quite okay. That means I'm going to tell a story of my own choosing, which, a story that should be told. A story about... I think, no, not that one. Let me tell you a story. Story time, let's go. Let me tell you a story about, Let me tell you a story about, I want to tell you guys one that when I was living in Korea. Those ones are always good stories. Those ones are always solid. Let me tell you a story. No, not that one. Let me tell you a story about the time. I got it. I got one. I got the perfect story for you. Korea story. I freaking love that bunny. That little bunny is so stupidly cute. I love that rabbit. I love that emoji so much. It is such a cute little emoji. But yes, I've got a story. This will be a story about a type of food, as is most of my stories. But this story is about a type of Korean food called pajeon. Let me pull up some music. I feel like this is story time needs music. I feel like I don't think I've told this story on stream before, so I think this will be a fun one. But let me pull up some music here in the background. We're going to try and do something. I hit the button that throws things at me again. That was on me. Let's do... What does this sound like? Ooh. Oh. I put in Korean storytelling music, and this is what came up. Does it fit? I don't know. Let's try something else. That feels a little too much. This one's all right. This one's okay. You talked about wanting it a week ago, I think. Talked about wanting what a week ago? Not a story, though. Music? Wait, what? Pajeon? Wait, Korean food? What? What did I talk about? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Also, though, that's another little freaking cute bunny. Little bunny cheer. I love that little guy, too. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, hi, Spider. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my god, I just realized how stupidly cute a bunny toady would be. Would be so cute. Little toady bunny, little bunny toad. That would be so cute. What about Wart? The Korean pajeon? Oh, did I talk about wanting it? Oh, I freaking love pajeon though, dude. Yeah, freaking this is a little bit of a bop. This might get, I realize now that I'm thinking about it, on the Red app they're very, very particular about their music, so we'll have to see how this works out. I think we'll be okay though. I think this is all right. It's kind of like low key enough in the background. So anyways, let me pull up a picture real quick, actually, because I don't think a lot of people have had, especially if you live in America, I don't think you've had pajeon. Or if you've had pajeon, you know it by its other name, which is like usually like Korean pancake or potato pancake, or just like kimchi pancake. Usually it's referred to as a pancake because it's kind of like... refresh my memory on what pajeon is. Yeah, I'll tell you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I will tell you. Also, why did I type in kimchi pancake? Kimchi pajeon. So first and foremost, and it's 1000% okay, but pajeon is spelled Pajeon. Again, that's Pajeon. And let me pull up a picture here for you. I'm gonna get an extra tasty looking one. But mind you, they all look different. I've never been to two places that have the same looking pajeon. And that's 1000% okay. In fact, that would actually be very concerning if I got one that looked exactly the same. But let me pull this bad boy up. This is also gonna be another ridiculously huge image. Oh hey, but it sized itself correctly. Perfect. Korean pancakes, so good. Oh, okay, so you know it by Korean pancakes. Right on, right on. Told you my mom made it that day. Ah, that's what it was. I remember. Okay, so this is Korean pajeon. I've not had that before. Oh, I highly recommend. There's vegetarian versions too of this. I think kimchi. This is a kimchi pajeon specifically, which I'm pretty sure is mostly vegetarian. If not, if you happen to be vegetarian. But they make all other kinds of pajeon as well. There's like seafood pajeon. There's all kinds. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. But kimchi pajeon is the one that I prefer out of all the other ones. I'm a big fan of kimchi though. Kito, have you ever seen a picture of a pink robin? They are very cute. I've not seen a picture of a pink robin. Let me look that up real quick before I tell my story. Pink robin. Oh my god! What the heck? There's no way this thing's real. What the heck? Oh, I see this diagram of what they... Hello! Hello, Irashaimase. Welcome in, Marie. Hello, hello. How are you? Guys, I need you to keep distracting Kito so I can eat the tip jar. Don't worry, I'll get right on that, Watcher. Hello, Irashaimase. Welcome in, Jelly. I see that it's the adult male specifically that looks this way. I will pull up a picture for everybody because this bird requires to be seen. What a beautiful bird. What a beautiful burb. Can I just do this? Will this work? Hello, Irashaimase. Welcome in, Chris. Look at this. Oh, the picture is small. Look at this picture of this pink robin. Isn't he cute? What the heck? Also, hi, Chris. How are you? Just in time for bird. What the heck? This thing's so cute. He looks angry. He looks angry that he's cute. I also like fairy wrens. Fairy wrens. We're going to keep that bird up while I look up what a fairy wren is. Fairy wren. I like the name. Oh, fairy wrens are nice too. I like this picture in particular. If I do this, will it just straight up switch it on the screen? Aha, it does. Nice. Look at that. Magic. Look at that guy. He's a fairy wren. So cute. I like him. He also looks angry. It's too bad birds aren't real and they're actually government drones, but, you know, the idea's there. Haro, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm about to tell a story, so you showed up just in time to hear my story. Squeeze it, and that's how pink... That's how you get the pink lemonade, is from the pink robin. Can I put it in my pocket? I think you could. I don't think you'll like it, but you totally could. Superb fairy wren specifically. Very much so. Very much. Such cute freaking birds. Okay, so Korean Pajeon, otherwise known as kimchi Pajeon, otherwise known in other places as like a kimchi pancake, a Korean pancake, spicy Korean pancake. All the names to try and make it a little bit more palatable to people that might be afraid of foods that they haven't really encountered in their day-to-day in different cultures. You know, which it happens. We can talk about whether or not that's good or not some other day. But Korean Pajeon, I love it. It is delicious. It's tasty. It's huge. If you get one, more likely than not, you're supposed to share it with somebody. Very, very few times are you not supposed to share it with somebody. So when you order it, it's usually the same price as an entree because it's just huge, even though it's technically an appetizer. So when I was living in Korea, I used to live in this kind of like high-rise apartment, which makes it sound a lot nicer than it was. I promise you it was not. I kind of lived in the ghetto. But at the bottom of my high-rise apartment, there was several different restaurants and convenience stores, which is a common thing in Korea at the very least, and you'll see it in other Asian countries as well, where the first floor, even the first couple of floors, the first, the second, the third, and the fourth, those have some type of business within them. To give you an idea, and I won't get too much into detail here, but to give you an idea of the type of area I lived in, the third and the fourth floor of my apartment were, quote unquote, I'm reading the sign, the signs would tell you that they are massage parlors. Anyways, so that's how that's my neck of the woods, and that was where I lived. But on the first floor, they had some nice places. There was a good Korean barbecue place. There was a gigantic room that was just crane games with like anime figures and a bunch of cute plushies, usually Pokemon and stuff like that. All bootleg, mind you, but nice bootleg ones. And there was also, I think I said already, a 7-Eleven, and one of the places that were there was specifically a restaurant that specialized in Pajeon. They did all sorts of Pajeon, kimchi, seafood, all other kinds that I can't think of off the top of my head. Delicious stuff, truly. I didn't speak a lot of Korean. I never have spoke a lot of Korean. I only ever knew enough to get by, and I've lost a lot of it since then, unfortunately. But I knew enough to get by, so I could go down to the Pajeon place. Also, hello, Mystic Fantasy, over on the Red app. Hello, hello, how are you? Showed up just in time for my story. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi. So I would go down there, go down my apartment, and I would go stop by and check out the would go check out the restaurant and I would go order something, usually kimchi pajeon. And so I'd walk my happy booty down there and I'd order it. But the thing is they usually made that stuff fresh, which would be okay because the type of restaurant that it was very much one where you got together and you drank with your buddies and you hung out. So like waiting wasn't really an issue. But for me, it was an issue because I was only there for one thing and I wanted it to go so I could take it back up to my apartment. So I'd go in there and there'd be an old lady and her and her husband were the ones that ran the establishment. And I'd go in and in my incredibly broken Korean, would ask them, I'd be like, oh, 안녕하세요, hello. I would like one kimchi pajeon. I'd be like, Hana kimchi pajeon 주세요. Yay, I got shouted out. Of course. Hello, Mystic. Hello. We're also live over on Twitch. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to, that's what's happening. Also, if those over there on Twitch, if you're wondering who I'm talking to people over on the Red app now too. After your story, I have 2 birds for you. Ooh, yes. Do remind me if I forget for any reason. So I would go in there. I'd be like, oh, 안녕하세요. Kimchi pajeon hana kimchi pajeon 주세요. And she'd say yes, which in Korea would be like 네. And so she would then come back and, she'd tell me, which I did not know all the words, but I knew enough of the words to understand that she was telling me it was going to be like a 10, 15-minute wait. Now, I did not want to go back up to my apartment, wait like 7 minutes maybe, and then walk back down to get my kimchi pajeon. So I always elected to just wait there inside the restaurant. Now, this part's going to be a little less cute. I know this is a really cute story so far, but this part, unfortunately, a little less cute. When I lived in Korea, they had and they still do, but it's better than it was, a little bit of a how do you say this delicately? They had an issue with if you had a skin tone of my kind or darker, they often felt things about you that they did not have to say out loud. Especially in my neck of the woods. So that would create issues that I was unbeknownst to. I knew, well, let me say, not unbeknownst to, I knew this moving to Korea that this would be a thing. I had no issues with it myself. But unbeknownst to me, until it was kind of pointed out to me, it created issues for the restaurant because then I sometimes would be the only person in there and people would come in and then they see'd me and then they would turn around and walk out. And so in a way, I was kind of ruining their business for the 15 minutes that I'd be there. And even if there are other people there, I'd still kind of be ruining their business because their people would be like asking about me and pointing at me and talking about me. It's a whole thing. Ooh, yikes, indeed. That all aside, that truly was fine. I did not care one bit. But because of that, the old lady, who was very nice to me and very, very kind, would ask me. She'd give me her business card and say, hey, please just call and I'll pick up. Yeah, WTF. She'd like, please just call and order ahead of time and you can come down and pick it up. And I don't know enough Korean to do that. That's what I told myself. That's what I felt. So I would accept the card. Have you already played Digimon? Not yet. We're going to in a little bit here though. So I would, I'd take the card. I'd say thank you. I'd be like, oh, 감사합니다, and take the card from her and kind of say yes, I would call, but I never did. And this happened like several times. And each time she got more and more frustrated with me, rightfully so, because she would give me the card again and she'd ask me again. And then sometimes I'd show up and she'd like shoo me out and tell me to go order through the phone. And I'd be like, I would know that she's shooing me out, but I would use the language barrier as a little bit of an excuse, and I would just say, "Oh no, Hana, one kimchi pajeon, please," and we'd go through the whole thing again. Finally, after one day, I felt like I had to just finally respect her wishes. She wanted me to call ahead, so I decided I would. And I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I was going to call, and I just did not know how to say hello other than the way I did. I didn't know if there's like phone etiquette over in Korea, kind of like how there is in Japan. That's different than the regular spoken when you're just person to person. Hello, Irashaimase. Welcome in, Sephiroth. I didn't know if there were any kind of different, ways to speak. And I definitely did not have enough Korean to just normally speak on the phone. So I was so nervous. And I finally built up the courage because I really wanted some kimchi pajeon. And so I called her up and the phone's ringing and my heart's pounding. I'm so nervous. I don't know how I'm going to say anything. And finally she picks up what feels like years later. And I hear her on the other side and she goes, "안녕하세요. The spiel of like, this is this place, what can I get for you, that I can't repeat because I don't know it in Korean." And there's a slight pause from me and I go, 안녕하세요, Hana. And so I'm saying hello, one, and before I could get the rest of the sentence out, I was gonna say one kimchi pajeon. I just hear from the other side of the phone, she is laughing. She is just busting out laughing. She's like, ah, ha, ha. And I can hear her not only laughing, I can hear her laughing, walking up to her husband, telling her husband that it's me on the phone. I can then hear him laughing. And then finally she comes back and then she's like, "Meh, yes." And I go, "Hana, kimchi pajeon juicio, one kimchi pajeon, please." And she's laughing even more and more. And she's like, "Yes, ne." And that's all I can say. And so then I say, "Thank you, 감사합니다," and then hang up the phone. Except I got so nervous, I didn't pay attention to what time it was that I called, and I didn't think about the fact that I could look at my phone logs. So I still went down there way too early and then sat in the restaurant and still caused the same issues I was causing anyway. Oh man. She was really nice though, despite all the profiling, I suppose you could call it. They were very nice, and lots of people were very nice, but it was more common back then for sure. I got very used to it. But she was really nice. I was really sad they closed down the restaurant right before I left to come back to America. Oh, so sad. So very sad. And she gave me a free kimchi pajeon on the last day that I was there. Oh, so sad. I hope they're doing okay. I followed you on YouTube as well. Cheers. Hey, thank you, Jelly. I appreciate that. Thanks for following me over there on the Red app. Much appreciated. Asian racism is on a whole other level. Yeah, that's for sure. It definitely can be. Disappeared, but back. I was busy drawing Bunny Toady and Panda Wart. Oh, that sounds so cute. I want to see. Whenever you're ready to share, that is. Hey, free food indeed. Hilarious story though. I freaking love kimchi pajeon. Highly recommend. Again, in America, you'll usually see it called kimchi pancake or Korean spicy pancake or just Korean pancake. Lots of different names for it. Kimchi pajeon is the name that you would call it over in Korea. So really, however you find it, highly recommend. If you don't like kimchi, there are other different pajeons, different Korean pancakes. So still take a look. I still recommend. Just a heads up, if you do get the seaweed one, it's usually with like octopus and squid and some other things that you may not like, depending on your palates. So heads up on that one. They went to America? Should have hit them up. I don't know if they went to America. It was before I came back to America. I don't think they did. They were quite old, and I don't feel like they were well off enough to... in the area that we all lived in, I don't feel like they were well off enough to come to move to America. But maybe that'd be nice for them if so. They're so cute. They're done, but focus on... they're cute, but they're done. Focus on stream. I will. Thank you. Kito, my grandparents have a pinball machine and a Pac-Man machine in the room I'm staying in. The pinball machine is from the 80s. Bye, Toady. Hey, see you later, Mystic. Have a good time. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh, pinball. Pac-Man and pinball? Is it like the actual old arcade cabinets, or is it like a modern version of them? I've seen they've remade a lot of them. But you said it's from the 80s. Ooh, that's fun. Turns to dust. Luckily, I'm not from the 80s, thank God. Some of us may be, so sorry. But I'm in the 90s. I'm a 90s child at the very least. So, but I do love a good Pac-Man and pinball. I do. All right, I do remember you wanted me to look up some other birds, though. What were they? Hold on. I'm trying to scroll up and find that message now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The music's nice in the background. Do y'all like the music in the background? Is it too quiet for you all? I like it. I can hear it, but let's see. We have the Himalayan monal or monal. I don't know how to pronounce that, I guess. And then the 7-colored tanager. Ooh, the 7-colored tanager actually kind of does have like 7 colors. Jesus. Hey, I don't remember the 80s. I was like 1 or 2. Still from the 80s. Music's sweet. It's nice, isn't it? I can hear it. You're good. Awesome. Imagine the year you were born, starting with 19. Imagine being automatically Ankh. I remember for us millennials and older millennials that when we hit 2018 meant that every person born with a 19 in front was automatically 18, and then 2021 meant all 19 born babies were automatically at least 21 years old. So like if you get carded when you go into any like events and stuff and you just look and you see a 19, you're like, oh yeah, I know you're old. What a terrible thing. I too am from the 1900s. Dude, oh my God. Also, shout out, dap me up, brother. But I read on somewhere, and I know for a fact they're just trolling, rage baiting. But I read on some paper, some advertisement, they were like, the millennials, born in the late 1900s. And I was like, don't call it that. Do not call me some person from the late 1900s as if I'm some, oh my God, like historic member. I got rage baited so bad. I was so upset. I was so butthurt. I was born in the 19 Jurassic theme park plays. My phone's at 11%. BRB. Yeah, go find your charger. My nephew claims I'm from the 1900s. I'm like, really? Really? Well, I am from the 1900s. Can we stop saying 1900s? That makes me feel so old. I remember playing Resident Evil 2 on the PS1 in someone's backyard. Damn, backyards. That's a solid setup. You don't get to play PS1s in the backyard of anywhere. I'll wait for Spider to come back before I talk any more about these birds, but the birds are cute. Those are cute birds. There's so many more colorful birds in the world than I ever realized. What good? God damn it. What good, baby girl? What up, Badger? How are you, my friend? How's work treating you? How are things? How is everything going? What's your frozen treat? Question of the day to everybody that maybe hasn't seen it or answered. What's your favorite frozen treat? Looks like we have some ads as well, so apologies on that. I'm back. Welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish up, and then I'll react to your birds that you sent me over. Oh man, yeah, I'm from the 20th century. That's just as bad. I don't know, that feels less bad for me. I'd much rather people say, humans born in the 20th century versus humans born in the late 1900s. Gets thrown into ads. I like ice cream and frozen blueberries. Ooh, what kind of ice cream though? Ads. Oh, I love that little freaking dancing emoji. What the heck? The Pepe dance. Have a good lurk, Jelly. Have a good lurk. Oh, man. Crazy stuff. That's so funny. Late 1900s. It was like on an IHOP placemat or something. It was on something like crazy. Would not expect that to be the case. Totally threw me for a loop. While we're watching ads, I'm gonna drink some of my coffee. An ad about insurance and now Airheads. Speaking of old people stuff, did anybody in the chat remember the Airheads commercials that you'd actually see their heads blow up? Crazy stuff. Work is going for sure, not bad, but hot. Got another 4 hours to go. As for a frozen treat, hey, halfway there though, my friend. As for a frozen treat, cookie dough ice cream or just cookie dough. Oh, can't get enough of it. Ah, really? My best friend, that's his favorite ice cream. That's so funny. That's a good, solid choice. If the late 1900s hurt, imagine how just 1900s would feel. Oh, God, that would suck, huh? I guess I'd prefer late 1900s because then you still have to like specify. But if we get like far enough for it to be like just 1900s, and it's gonna get to that point too. I think once we get to like probably like the 2040s, we're gonna just refer to it as the 1900s. Oh my God, let's not think about it. That's a terrible thought. What a terrible thought. Got a credit card ad. Ooh. My favorite is ube ice cream. Ooh, I love ube ice cream. I love everything ube. I freaking love ube. I love ube so much. My favorite is ube ice cream, but I often go with the good old Neapolitan ice cream. Don't know if I spelled that right. I think you spelled it right. I don't know the ads you were speaking of. I've not seen these ads you speak of. And then the ads appeared. Bum, bum, bum. Seeing an ad for a new Netflix unhinged game. Oh, I saw that. I saw the ad for that on somewhere else. What the heck? What? What is happening with this elevator shaft? What? Don't worry, Kidunk. When you're in a retirement home in a few years from now, damn, I'll make sure they specify late 1900s. Please do. And if you could get them like a thesaurus for Vine, what are they called? The little voice clips that we all repeat, like Freesh Vakadu or all those other things. If you could do that as well, that would be great. For a complex treat, apple crisp caramel. I love that you just threw a recipe in here. For a complex treat, an apple crisp, caramel and almonds, French vanilla ice cream topped with strawberry, a simple strawberry cheesecake blizzard. For a complex treat. For a complex frozen delectable treat, I highly recommend if you add some apple crisp, a little bit of caramel, almonds sliced of course, with your most favorite fresh French vanilla ice cream, organic surely, topped with strawberry, simply a strawberry cheesecake blizzard. Oh. I'm back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Did you help her? Yeah, that's a good question. Many of the references you make fly over my head. Yeah, that's part of being a millennial. We didn't have a lot of humor outside of our references, and so that's kind of all we have is references at the end of the day, for better or for worse. A frozen delicacy. It reminds me of that TikTok. Have y'all seen that TikTok where it's like, what is this called? And it shows a graveyard and it's like a cemetery. And it's like a dead, or it's like a zombie and it's like a cadaver. All right, I'm looking at these birds now though. The Himalayan monal is like a wild looking mini peacock and I love it. It's straight up a rainbow. It actually is just straight up a rainbow, and I kind of really like that a lot. I also like that it's Himalayan as well. What a wild looking bird. And then the 7-colored tanager, also very cute. This one doesn't look real. If somebody showed me this bird, I would not think it's a real bird. It doesn't look real. I could understand why people don't think birds are real, because that bird does not look real. It's so colorful. Actually so colorful. Stuff from my Resident Evil 9 playthrough. I see. That makes sense. I do know that one. Oh, that's good. That one's a modern one, though. My references in the 90s was almost 100% Simpsons. Simpsons references go pretty hard. I've lost most of them. I have very few anymore, but I used to know them once upon a time. Oh, wait, there was a bird. Ah, damn it. Spider, there was a bird that I wanted you to do research on for the crew. And I don't remember what it was. Hold on. I think I know how to find it, though. Please hold. I would like... Oh, yes, the frigate. The frigate bird. Frigate bird. Frigate bird. If I could make a request for your next Discord little lesson, I would love to learn more about the frigate bird. Very interesting looking bird. And very interesting bird as well. Not just looking, but like the things about it. Painted buntings look like a paint palette, and indigo buntings are cool as well. Let's take a look at these buntings, shall we? Painted buntings. Also, buntings is a funny word. Oh, they do. They legitimately look like a palette of paint. What the heck? Indigo buntings, though. Oh, and indigo buntings are just indigo, but a nice shade as well. What? You call me? No. Wait, did I? No. Did I? No. They're cute, sure. I took a break this week because I was on vacation. Oh, yeah, no. Take as long as you'd like. And if you, as always, like I've said, if you don't want to do them anymore, feel free to put them on hiatus. Don't feel like you have to, do any of those things by any means. Big shout out once more. Thanks to everybody that's over on the red side of the app, on the streaming side of things, and thank you for taking your time to be over there and do stuff over there. I appreciate you greatly. Alrighty, friends. I think I've yapped on long enough. We've yapped on for almost an hour and 15 minutes here. I think it's time for us to scoot on over to Digimon, Time Stranger. What color do you think a purple finch is? Well, because you asked, I would think it's purple. No, because you ask, I don't think it's purple. Normally, I would say, of course, it's purple. So now I'm going to guess it's red. Purple finch. Oh my God, I got it. It is red. Nailed it. It's actually kind of like a rosy color. Ooh. It's like metallic almost on some of these pictures. That's crazy. It's like a pinkish red. I would say yellow. So close. You were so close. You almost had it. So close. It's got yellow in it. I'll give you that point. I don't know that Spider would, but I'd give you that point. It's a cute little bird, though. I like it. Alrighty. How are we on ads? We don't have another ad coming up for almost like an hour. I'm not going to play them. I hope it doesn't hit you with ads during an important part of the gameplay, though. I'll do my best to try and keep an eye on it, but sometimes it just lines up poorly. So I will take the pity point. Hey, Spider gave you the point also. That one might be a pity point. Scarlet Tanger. Oh, it's like a cardinal, but like more vibrant. What the heck? And with black wings. It was like if the cardinal was a little bit cooler. That's cool. All right, no more of the music. That's nice music, though. That was nice little lo-fi. I don't listen to enough lo-fi in my day-to-day anymore. I used to be a mad lo-fi consumer, but not as much as I lately, as of late, at least. So just a quick reminder, if you weren't here when we first started the stream, I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding. Nothing happened. I'll kind of go through the things that I did here in just a moment, but just so you're aware, I did do a little bit. Not as much as I wanted to. I really actually wanted to do a lot more than I did, but I just did not have time today. I was kind of doing it midst doing several other things. So it's not all the things I wanted it to be. You don't have to look it up, but the summer tanger is the only fully red bird in North America. Well, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look up the summer tanger. Oh. You know, I was oh, wait, this one's very red. I guess it depends. And it's also yellow? Ooh. I kind of like it. It's like a low-key cardinal. Bro grinding without me. Hashtag when I find out my bro grinds without me. Tisk tisk. Oh yeah, is there a winter one? Is there? All right, friends, grab onto your drinks, grab on all the things that you want to hold dear to you. Watcher, grab onto your ribs if you happen to be here. I think those will need to be held on to ever so slightly. We're going to the one place we all know and love. It's called the Void. See you there. Ah, the Void. Here we are. I don't need to ponder anymore. Pondering time is done. Gaming time. Oh yeah, gaming time is here. Whoa, I think I kept everything with me this time. 2 legs, 3 arms, mostly intact ribs, a skull, and a half. And all my organs. Nice, nice, nice. What about the feet? Where's your toes, though? Where are them toes at? Well, my eyes got left in the cafe. Damn. At least you can keep an eye on the cafe. Anyways... The Void is safe. The Void is my home. The Void fills me with joy. Kito, why are you asking that? No reason. Just curious, of course. Just wondering. We love the Void, but it's the place we spend the least time in. It really is. Isn't that weird? Isn't that odd? Where them dogs? Gotta love the puns. Oh god, Toadie's trying to eat my left eye. Well, sayonara. Give him a brownie. Roll your other eyeball to a brownie. He'll switch targets. It's his eye now. Oh gosh, it's like the Shibiri grapes from Elden Ring. Oh. One day the Void will consume us all. One day we will all become one with the Void. And what a joyous day it will be. So this is what I did off stream. Wrong button. First and foremost, direct your attention to the top right area of the screen, and you will notice that I am a millionaire! Rich millionaire! I have 1,000,000 yen. So that was one of the things I did. I have a lot of money now. I don't know if that's a lot of money, but it feels like a lot of money. Oh, Kito, stop it. Toadie, my beloved. You let your puppies out at home, or you a sock... Wait, oh, is this a question? Do you let your puppies out at home, or are you a sock person? I generally, first and foremost, Oh, it's such a funny question. I don't feel like you could ask that question in most streams. This stream, you're allowed to ask that question, but goddamn. Does this mean you don't need us anymore? Because I'm a rich millionaire? No, I still need all of you. I still need my crew. A pirate is nothing without his crew. We know this. But I let them puppies bark. Kito, if I accidentally tripped into wart, but he caught my food, would it be rude to not eat it in fear of being poisoned because yellow-bellied toads are poisonous? I would say you could ask him, but he won't give you an answer. Rude? I don't think so. Will it hurt his feelings? Probably. Will he think about it for the next couple of months? Probably. Will he get over it? Probably not. But he won't say anything about it, so if that's any consolation, you can live your rest of your life knowing that he won't ever bring it up. And a crew is nothing without their captain. Ah, thank you. So yes, I'm a rich millionaire, and in addition to that, I also leveled up to the max level without digivolving and de-digivolving. Our main team, so Konjiro, Kozo, Benji, Truman, Philip, and Turemon, who we still need to give a nickname to, they're all the max levels they can be, 29, 30, 32, 26, 35, and 35, respectively, as well as Clockmon is max level as well. I didn't touch anybody else. They're all exactly where they were when we stopped playing yesterday. And then the other thing that I did was I have 25 of Courage Point 5s, which give 100,000 experience points to a Digimon. That doesn't it just goes up to whatever. If we hit the max level, it doesn't hold on to the excess. But 25 of those. So, and the only other thing I did outside of all that was I bought a bunch of costumes. I bought all the costumes that the store could offer me, and I have not seen them myself. So let's take a look at them together. Oh, and to answer your question, Spiker, I generally let the dogs bark. But I'm wearing socks right now, so it depends on the day. But more often than not, I'm letting those puppies bark out loud. They get free rein. They're not on any leash. I don't think he's yellow-bellied, but yellow-shirted. Yes, but belly? I don't know. Would you rub Wart's belly? If he asked. Maybe if even if he didn't ask. I bet Wart would wear socks with sandals. He does. He does with his swimsuit. Hey, man, you dodged the dog question. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I let them bark if I can, but like right now I'm wearing socks, so it really depends. His Hawaiian shirt protects your food. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. All right, so we've seen these ones, like the Adamus colored stuff. We haven't seen past this for most of them. I spent 900k on stats for my Digimon today. Damn, you are also a millionaire. We have the ramen restaurant staff t-shirt, which, okay. We have the planetarium souvenir ooh, I like the shirt on this one. The planetarium souvenir t-shirt. The game center novelty t-shirt. Don't like that one. Hobby shop staff t-shirt, which is strictly okay. The art house film t-shirt, which is kind of nice. The anime film commemorative t-shirt, we've seen this one. The anime promotional t-shirt, we've not seen this one. The game shop staff t-shirt, I can't like zoom in at all, so this is the only kind of view that we get. The classic movie vintage t-shirt, there's just straight up a T-Rex on her boobs. Okay. We have a burger shop t-shirt. I kind of love the idea of that. The Tekken 8 t-shirt, just the Tekken 8 logo. Tekken 8 Lily. Pac-Man 45th. Hey, we were talking about Pac-Man. Taiko no Tatsujin, which is a fun game. Tales of Arise, which I'm sure is a fun game. I've not played it. Idolmaster, I've also not done anything with. Digimon Beat Break t-shirt. Oh, look at the little guy on the back. Swimwear, which we've seen. Chosen Children. I don't own these. We have to buy these, but we've seen those as well. I like the planetarium one. Let's wear that. Nice. Ah, nice. I like that one. You hear that, fan art artist? You know what to draw. You hear that, fan art artist? You know what to draw. If he consented, yes. If not, I think he'd see me as a freak, which he'd be right, but I'd got to keep it on the down low. I mean, socks and sandals for Wart, but only in his swimsuit. Well, yeah, he's gotta keep it covered when he's got other things out and about. Can't be that loosey-floosey with it all. Oh my God. I'm not saying that. I see the T-Rex, the t-shirt T-Rex. I'm not saying it. This character doesn't have a huge dumpy like your Dark Souls 2 character. Yeah, I know. She's not out here caked up like freaking Jim Bob Giggles the Fourth. Jesus Christ. I have not forgotten his dumpy. That's for darn sure. That was the Gekomon one of the main that was Gekomon, one of the main Digimon in Beat Break, not to be confused with Gekomon. Oh my God. Gekomon with 2 Ks, not to be confused with Gekomon, 1 K. Okay, cool. And then that was everything that I did off stream. So here's where we're at with things. So I could obviously digivolve some things, but there are some things I can't. So like, even though these guys are max level, one, I might not have the right stats for them, but regardless of stats, I don't have the high enough agent rank. So these are all 5, agent rank 5 or higher, which I think we're on 3 or 4 at the moment. But you can see like this one, I've met all of the requirements for. This one I have not. So the odds are we probably have to figure out something here. And this is kind of like the one Digimon I want to like make sure that we get the correct evolution for. I think it's this one. I will ask chat, aka Chris, if you could confirm if the correct one we have to get to is this. And if that's so, can you just like in the most simple layman terms tell me how I do that? I need to get a little bit more attack, not a whole lot more, but I need a lot more speed. Yeah, the bottom one's correct. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I wasn't 100% sure. How the heck do I get way more speed? Jim Bob Giggles the Fourth will forever be that gal. He, they forever will be. Especially in that dress that he was in towards the end. Damn. And then so similar things here. We don't have like the right stats and everything for most of these people. And regardless of stats, we just don't have the right agent ranks either. But we do have some evolutions that we could do here. Okay, what personality is Konjiro? Konjiro is... How do I... Personality, toggle info. He is currently strategic, according to this thing here. A strategic heart boost... Oh, it says it right here. Okay. You could please still tell me so I'm confirming myself correctly. We needed attack and speed, which that is a passionate heart, number 5. He needs to be zealous. Oh, but we probably want speed first, right? Because that, or I guess it doesn't go in that way. All right, so we need to make him zealous. We need to give him valor, the sun symbol. Okay, talk to Konjiro a lot. Get him to become a zealous person. That's kind of sad, but I guess so. Bye. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. I'm going to head to sleep. Thank you for doing this back and forth with me. Of course. Well, of course to whoever on their behalf, I suppose. But have a good night, Spider. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good night. Nighty-night. You can make him anything in the Valor side of the boxes. Oh, okay. Anything over there will be good. But also open up the agent skills. Open up the agent skills. You got it, boss. Do I want to do one of these things, maybe? I'm still agent rank level 3, so we're a hot minute away. Bonds of Valor. Probably want something here then, right? Boost the SP of Brave, the intelligence, the attack. Oh, I see. Boost the HP of Brave by 20%. Oh, I see. I understand. So I do want to do these things. Damn. Damn. You can make him anything in the, but also, I'm zealous with a J. Oh. That took me longer than it should have about Jim Bob's figure. Me and you both. If I could wake up tomorrow and have Jim Bob's figure, I'd be so happy about that. I'd be a happier man, that's for sure. But we can digivolve some of these other friends. Like Kotamon could technically digivolve into whoever this is. We'll not be able to digivolve into those. I don't think there's any new ones. I think I took a look earlier and we still have, because of like the stats and me not fully understanding them, which now I'm starting to understand them. There was no new ones despite the levels because of the agent skills and because I didn't level up anybody other than Clockmon, who he also has the issues with the agent rank and he very much does not have any of the skills whatsoever. So, that's kind of where we're at. Also, Chris, if you need me to go back to any of the things, you let me know. You let me know, friendo. But what we can do is, at the very least, probably de-digivolve our main team and then level them back up at least a little bit here. So the Bonds of Valor gives percentage growth to Mons and the Valor personality. Now Konjiro's line's normal personality is Sly, so you could also do that so it's easier to digivolve him back and forth to stack. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying then. Okay. Because then otherwise I have to move him back and forth over and over again. So I want him to be... What is his thing? Setup. That's not the right button. Info. Here we go. Oh yeah, so he's in that one, which is the wisdom, or no, it's the understanding. Wisdom, understanding, Sly, wisdom. It's wisdom. Okay. So we can go here to agent skills, bonds of wisdom, and then we want to boost attack and speed. That's SP, intelligence, boost the appearance rate of rare personality skills. Oh. Body boost, HP. No, see, none of those are what I want. Where's our other boosts? SP, 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 personality. That's special. Speed! Here we go, it's 15. But I need to get this one first, I think. And that's what we needed, right? Was speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So let's buy this. And then we can buy this. Okay, boost the speed of Astute, Strategic, Enlightened, and Sly Digimon. So now his speed should be higher, in theory. Speed is now 783. It is higher. It is higher. Nice. Every groupings tree has buffs for every stat type, and the big 100-point ones are specific buffs for specific personality in that group. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so then, if I understand correctly, what would be recommended for me now then is to de-digivolve them all, and then go back through their levels again? No, that doesn't make sense. See, this is where I get confused. What should I do now that they're all max level? I have all the things. I just don't know what to do with all the things. I got the items, I got the stuff. I just don't know how to put it all together.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone. Oh wait, Konjiro, I need to talk to you. Konjiro, where are you? Where are you, scary man? Ah! I need to talk to you. Oh wait, do I need love to get stronger? That's not the right way. I don't think so. Oh wait, that might have been the right way. Like in the right direction. Which is faster, running or flying? So we could have done that, but I think it's okay. We're all right where we're at with things. I don't know what we want you to be, so we'll just keep you where you are. And then same with you. I don't know what we want you to be, so we'll also just keep you where you are. Nice. I've not seen how we level up against any of like or fight against the regular Digimon. We definitely did not kill them in one hit before.
Oh yeah!
So that is definitely different. We definitely did not one hit these guys or those guys in the past.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
We're definitely in a lot better situation than we were, which is nice. And we have some new Digivolves already, apparently. Or maybe it's just telling me about the ones I already have. I could just do this, I realized. Yeah, we already have all these. Why is it telling me about these already? Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. Well,
do it!
Let's continue on with the story, and maybe when it needs to get to it, I can figure it out a little bit further, or we can kind of cross that bridge once we get there. Because I can always do, like, whatever editing and other stuff I need to do outside of stream as well.
Good.
Ooh, it's kind of messed up when you just straight up, like, kill them without... I can't attack that guy.
You got it.
Without even having to go into the battle. Like, at least there, we have to get into battle to at least hit him one more time.
Well done.
But like that? That's kind of messed up.
You got it. Ready to go.
It's also kind of messed up turning them into pixels. And then they just disappear. That's kind of messed up.
Do it.
Big time.
Ready to launch.
Ooh.
Oh yeah!
Woo! Spider was going back and forth with me on Spooter emotes. Oh, is that what was happening? I see. I understand now.
Do it.
Oh, what about these guys in here? We saw that we killed the praying mantis guy pretty quickly. What about Giggles?
Complete.
How do we fight against them? He's dead? Damn. Damn. All right.
That one. Ready to launch.
Yeah, we're way higher level, or at least damage, than we were before.
Here goes! Mega Burst!
So even though this isn't perfect,
Oh yeah!
we're definitely in a much better situation than we were last stream, when we were kind of struggling just to kill those guys for the most part. I guess we might as well knock them out a little bit more.
Ready to launch.
Some of these Digimons have unfitting voices.
Mega Burst!
Yeah. I wonder how it would be... We could switch to... I'm curious of what their Japanese voices would sound like. Maybe those would feel a little bit more accurate, if I could do that. Language and sound settings. Character, game language. No, character voices, Japanese. Alright.
やるんだ
Oh! Well, the giggle's a lot less giggly there. Hold on, she'll speak again. The Japanese voice for the main character is cool.
すまない
Oh. Minna. That means everybody. Everyone. Oh. Oh, hold on. Do we have any more?
よし
Yosh. Here, we can kill that guy.
そこだ発動可能
Data Crusher!
Data Crusher.
Yosh!
Well, okay, I don't know if that fits any better than than when he went, "Oh yeah." You can de-digivolve them. The amount of cumulative stats you will stack are going to be related to how high your bond is. You want your bond at a minimum to be 10. You get a maximum 100 times you can stack with digivolving. The bond is the stuff you use with the digifarm, right? Is there another way? Greymon still sounds off, yeah. Is that the only way to do the bond, or is there other way to do the bonding? Is that the right one? No, that is not the right one. Sorry. Sorry, Konjiro. That's not in the direction I need you to be in. Your bond should be on your stat screen for them? Okay, let me take a look. Stat screen. Thanks for answering all these questions. I really appreciate you on that. Bond. James Bond. Oh, Bond 29%, 36, 21, 20, 24, 14 only with Touremon. It's because we haven't given him a nickname. That's why. Let's fix that right now. Touremon, your name shall be... Ooh, Turu? No, maybe... We already have Truman. Let's go with, Tarjer. Yes, Tarjer. That's his name. Yes, Tarjer. Thank God, no Dr. Pepper. What? False Man. His name is False Man? Is that what you want his name to be? I could name him False Man. I'm curious how the rest of the Japanese voices are. I'll see if... I don't know if the cutscenes will be Japanese voice now, though. And if they are, maybe I'll switch it back to English so everyone can understand, or at least the majority of people can. We can do this next cutscene at least in Japanese. But you said you should be at a minimum 10. So that's 10, right? Minimum 10%. Oh yeah, because these are all 0. Okay. Yeah, so we're all buddies. Not so much with Targier, but everybody else we're pretty close buddies with. Clockmon not so much, which maybe we need to figure that out a little bit, huh? Gosh, I don't know who I want to move. Who do I want to move for Clockmon? Maybe we'll cross Clockmon's bridge once we get there. Hello! Hi, Neffany! Hello, hello! How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Happy Thursday. What's your favorite frozen treat is today's question of the day. I think, yeah, no other additional questions. Hi, how are you? The bulk of your stats early on are probably going to come from the chips and agent skills. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Let's move. Gosh, I love Philip. I love Benji. I think Truman's got him be moved out for a little while. Don't get me wrong, I love Truman. Truman's been a stellar person. I do need to get his collector stick off of him, though. And I guess that item as well. And then we'll give that to Clockmon. Death Wall. Nullifies instant death. What the heck? Sure. Let's give you an EVA attachment. Why not? I usually play games in English, anime, and subs, but usually because it comes out first without the dub. That makes sense. That makes sense. Does everybody watch sub, or do you all watch dub, or what? How do you all enjoy your anime? No judgment from me. I'm curious. Oh, my favorite frozen treat? Probably just ice cream. Aw. What kind? What's your favorite kind of ice cream? I used to watch anime OVAs in English on purpose, or just that was the only way you knew how to watch them? I usually watch sub, but I'm not anti-dub. I used to be more anti-dub, but I've come around in recent years. So I prefer sub more often than not. But I did watch Lord of Mysteries, and they did a fantastic... I actually preferred the dub in Lord of Mysteries. So they did a fantastic job with the dub in that one. Hey man, if dying means Lady Devimon comes after me, let it happen. Just let it. I'm right where I want to be. What about just regular Devimon? You're not messing with him? VHS English used to be the only track. Yeah, back in the VHS days. Oh man, I watch anime either way. Depends on the show or who I'm watching it with. Oh, okay, that's very kind of you. Very accessible of you. Oh God. Oh God, I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. I'm not ready. I can't change it right now. I'm so sorry.
事実だよ
I will
私が証明する
we'll switch it back to English. It is true. I'll read these ones. It is true. I am that proof.
ミネルヴァモン様失礼しましたどうぞお通りください
Lady Minervamon, pardon my insolence. Please come right through.
メルクリモン様は現在この町の警備で多忙を極めております
This would be a good way to learn your Japanese, I feel like. Lord Marukamon has been preoccupied of late with the security of this town.
と来訪を喜ばれるはずそれではどうぞ
But my liege will be happy to see you, I am sure. Right this way. Don't go inside the building just yet. Give me a second. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can switch it. Not that I dislike the Japanese, but I'm so used to just like not having to read for the cutscenes lately. Yeah, I'll take Devimon. Screw it, give me both. You could buy subs for some shows like DBZ, but that's another tape you gotta buy. Damn. I don't think I was buying anime back in the VHS days, but I definitely like got some, like secondhand from like the thrift stores and stuff. Whoa! Got a whole throne. God dang. He's just a dude. He's a guy in a Digimon outfit. Marukimon, Central Town leader.
It has been quite a while, Minervamon.
It is just the dude. It's just his voice. It's been quite a while. I'd like to buy this with my credit card.
And who are those people? Are they human?
Are they me?
It's a long story. There's something else I need to report to you first. The Titans are in town. We ran into some in the sewers. These humans helped us fight them off for now. Were you aware of the Titans' presence?
Yes, I received a report just a short time ago. It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
We need to tell Junamon about this. And one more thing. These people are foreigners from outside the digital world. But nevertheless, they helped me with the search for the egg of the Great Guardian, and even with the Titans, too. They've been good to me. I'd like to return them safely to their original world. So I wanted to ask if the gate could be opened for them. Can we use the comms in the radio tower?
About the network, I'm afraid it isn't operational at the moment.
Did the Titans do something to it?
Most likely, yes.
The citizens have caught wind of the Titans in the sewers.
Hey! I know this guy. Where Garurumon? Garurumon. Where Garurumon? I remember him from the anime. Stuff was expensive. Naphany. Stuff was expensive. It was $20 for one tape for uncut DBZ, which has 3 to 4 episodes. Damn, uncut? You got them VHSs uncut, dog? Damn. Damn, look at you. Late 1990s. Oh, the late 1900s. And early 2000s. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know they even like made them uncut. That's cool.
They've started evacuating on their own and are demanding that something be done. The town is in panic mode.
How did the information spread so quickly?
I bet the Bearmon brothers were responsible for that. I swear I've had it with those kids.
Could you please advise on a strategy to calm the masses?
Yes, very well. Let us discuss it. The situation is worse than I imagined. Minervamon, do you think you can fix the radio tower?
Yes. I need to contact Junomon anyway, and we need her to get these folks back to their world. And I'll need your help too. You don't mind, do you?
Who's Junomon? Where Garurumon showing up in the anime for the first time was so cool. He was so cool in the anime. Uncut was like $6 more compared to censored. Am I misunderstanding what uncut means? Is uncut not just a huge reel? Does uncut mean uncensored? Excuse me? Who's Junomon?
Junomon is in charge of the gate that connects your world and ours. I'm sure Junomon can get you home. If we can repair the radio tower's comm network and get in contact with her, that is.
The fun never ends, does it? We're so sassy.
I could do without this kind of fun. But in any case, we need to repair the comm network in order to meet up with Junomon and get you home. I'm sorry about all this, but we do need your help.
All good. All good. It is a video game. Top 5 hype moments of my childhood. For real, though. The whole Digimon, like, the first, like, couple seasons of the anime, and especially the movies, so hype. Oh, I want to rewatch the movies. I bet they're so hype still. Uncut means uncensored. Censored was, like, Toonami TV versions. Oh, I did not know that. Wow. I guess there was a lot of censorship with anime back in the day. I remember the first anime that I watched that was like a little, not like full on, like not safe for work, but just had elements of not safe for work stuff. It caught me so off guard. Did not know that those things even existed. It was Slayers. I had a Slayers VHS that I just randomly picked up. Had no idea what Slayers was, and was not expecting all that.
Thank you. If we can meet up with Junomon, I'm sure we can get you back to your original world. Now, let's hurry to the radio tower.
Let's hurry.
Let me see if I got all this straight. We need the gate to get back to our world, and Junomon is in charge of this gate. But we can't contact Junomon because the radio tower isn't working, so we're going there to try and fix it.
That sounds about right. Don't you think, Murugimon?
The Sailor Moon censorship was a crime? What did they do with Sailor Moon? I didn't even realize that there was censorship for Sailor Moon. I used to watch a lot of Sailor Moon too. What have I missed out on? What do I not know about?
And I will do something about the chaos in town. I will go to the radio tower as well, once the panic has been quelled.
He really
Thank
is
you,
just a dude.
Minervamon and valued guests. I am in your debt.
Well, without further ado, let's head to that radio tower.
He's a huge dude, don't get me wrong. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Agent, remember what happened during the Shinjuku Inferno?
It's always the
Thing that appeared
Shinjuku
in the
Inferno.
sky. It certainly did look like a gate, didn't it?
Okay, never mind. I take it back. That was actually new information. Slayers is awesome. They had been a nice series in 2015, I think. Too bad it's oop. Oop? Poop? Too bad it's poo? What were you trying to say there?
We might be able to get some important intel.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. What's everybody's favorite sailor from Sailor Moon? Oh, out of print? Is it out of print? Like, are they not re-releasing any Slayer stuff? I guess that makes sense. It was a big series back in the day, though. They turned the cutie pie lover girlfriends into freaky too close cousins. Oh my god, did they? Which was better for American kiddos, I guess? Well, I'm sure that created more problems than they anticipated. Dang, I had no idea. Wow, the more you know. Tisk tisk, it's what you get. Well, no, it's not what you get, but should have maybe thought about it a little bit more, I guess. Lame, big lame, that's what it is. That's all operator had to say. Okay. Crunchyroll refuses to release Blu-rays for animes. I don't think they have the... I think they're just like a repository, right? They're just a marketplace. I don't think they get to have the decision on what gets created, do they? Does Crunchyroll have that much, like, say? Operator. Hey, guys, remember that one time we found an anomaly and it destroyed a chunk of Shinjuku? Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure you didn't forget. Oh. Thank you, operator. Like, all right, that's all. That's what he does every phone call. Hey, you remember when you died in Shinjuku? Yeah? Okay, cool. Just, I didn't want you to forget. Lord Marukamon, I'll explain the situation once more, so please, just give me a moment of your time. Why do you have to explain it again? Also, I think, like, where Garurumon, I think Digimon and Final Fantasy are where I got my love for, like, ridiculously, like, unnecessary belts. Like, look at this man. Don't get me wrong. I think he's dripped out, like, straight up. But he's got belts on his hands. He's got, like, armband things going on. He's got a regular belt on. His shoulder thing is attached via a belt that goes to his pants. I don't know how that's, like, staying on there, to be honest with you, but it is. He's got belts on his other hands. He's got zippers on that. And then he's got little cargo jean pockets as well. The heck? More belts equals more power? 100%. Like, even he has belts. Well, he has the armband things. Does he have a regular belt? He does have a regular belt. Freaking love belts, dude. Now they got licenses. They bought Funimation, and Crunchyroll is owned by Sony. Oh. Owned by Sony. There's your answer. I did not know Sony owned Crunchyroll. Ooh. Well, yeah, we're not getting Blu-rays from them, that's for sure. The Gundam series been out of print for multiple series for 5 years. Yeah. Gundam fans be getting the low end of the stick for forever, I feel like. Short end of the stick? That's what I meant, not low end. I guess both work. Can you imagine how long it takes to put up all those belts on everybody? For real. I've tried doing a few different outfits. Like this, another belt. Technically, this is a bandolier, but still a belt. I've tried doing like multiple belts with some of my outfits in the past. Sometimes it works. It's kind of hard to get it to work. You really gotta go like above and beyond with the outfit. You gotta sell the whole bit. You can't just put on a second belt and call it done. The rest of the outfit's gotta really lean itself to the multiple belts. But yeah, putting all them on, like tightening them all, making sure they don't move, getting it all settled. And like, the enemy Digimon, the Titans are attacking. You're like, oh, I just woke up. Hold on. You gotta put on all these belts. Like, I don't know if like, look at all these belts. He's got 1, 2, 3 belts, and there's multiple buckles on one hand, 2 on the thigh, whatever the broken foot braces are. Got 2 more on the left, or sorry, this was the left. This is the right. 2 more on that thigh. The waist belt thing, and then the chest double belt, and then his hat, then his bandana, which that one he could, unless he has to tie it every morning, then he could just throw that bad boy on. But has a lot of belts. They've got basically a monopoly. Those Lulu cosplayers. Lulu cosplayers. Are we talking League Lulu? What Lulu are we talking about here? Final Fantasy Lulu? Oh, Final Fantasy Lulu. Yeah. I got stuck on League Lulu, and I was so confused for a moment. I think it's just best to take all those belts off. Who needs those kind of belts? Also, we haven't been in this part of town yet. Ooh, ostrich, penguin, Muchomon. I've been seeing these designs scribbled all over town. I kind of like it. Huh. What do you think, Ninja Ostrich? Oh, sorry, Peckmon. Do these designs even look nice? I'm not so sure. Guess I should be more worried about the Titans, though. This might not be a good place to be. He just straight up is an ostrich. A Ninja Ostrich. To be fair, he has bigger issues. Can't imagine getting all that wrap off to use the bathroom. That's true. That is true, huh? That's a lot of wrap. I don't know. Hopefully it's not one full bandage from top to bottom or bottom to top. Hopefully he's got this thing in different sections. Like one leg, then like the bottom half of the torso, upper half, arm and arm. But yeah, for real though, he does have bigger issues happening in his life. He just sleeps in it. He sleeps and washes in it. I got enough problems. I don't need League on top of it. Fair enough. They say there are titans nearby. Really? Between all the big shots and humans, this place is a madhouse. Who are those two? But yes, things have been a bit tumultuous. I hope the powers that be have some kind of plan. Kodomon, whoa, the powers that be. Whoa. Whoa. Also, a little... I like the little robot mice. They're really cute. It's the Bear Brothers. Hey, you're the guys from before. Don't go thinking you're hot stuff because you took out a few titans. And that Coronamon is acting all high and mighty too, just because he got a little stronger. Well, listen up. You just got lucky this time. Before you know it, I'm going to be the strongest of all. These stupid titans, one of these days, I'm going to be tough enough to swat them down like flies. What about you, little Bearmon? I know my big brother can do it, and I'm going to get a lot stronger too. Nice. More little mice. What's up here, though? What do we got going on up here? We got slugs on the wall, frogs on the floor. We got whoever this is. Phantomon. Hehehe. I've heard about you. Seems you're doing some pretty good work out there. Not sure what you're here for, but good luck and all that. Oh, thank you. Also, a little... His axe. His axe keeps coming out of his head. It's not a part of his head. That's actually just a straight up axe. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Oh, you okay there, buddy? Oh, he looks happy. What else we got going on? Oh, I did not know that would break. Okay. Nice. Another outer dungeon we won't do. Hello there. Not many other Digimon come here, so it's nice and peaceful. Ooh, time for a breather. You get that breather, Gizamon. Oh, and then this is right down here. Okay, yeah, because this ladder was also blocked off earlier. I remember. Nice. Nice. Who made this game? Miyazaki, the way this map is all connected to one another? Man, oh man. Also, look at this guy. Whoa. So this is what the Ryudamon probably evolves into. Ginryumon. To think the Titans could appear so close to town. What is Lord Marukamon doing? I've heard of Titan activity elsewhere too. Does this mean we need to see to our own defenses? Also, I realized I have the wrong chat window up. Apologies if I missed anybody over on the Red app. I don't think I did though. Alright, what else do we got? Hello? Oh, some more texture.
Wow.
Oh no, gravel dataset, forgive me. Oh, it's Pegasusmon. Oh, I've been given word about you. I'll take you to the section that leads to the central tower. Digi Co-op. This field action enlists the aid of nearby Digimon to help traverse terrain that you normally would be unable to cross, making it vital to completing your mission. Digi Co-op ride locations are marked with a special icon on the map. If you ever find yourself at a loss as how to proceed, try searching for a Digimon in the vicinity that can offer assistance. Alright, thank you. Whoa, this vertical view is pretty sick. Hey, what's going on, King? How are you, Mitri? Thanks for liking the vertical view. I appreciate that. I took a little time working on it. I'm glad you like it. How are you? Happy Thursday. How you been? Also, what's your favorite frozen dessert? It's gonna be dangerous, Inori. Nonsense. I'm gonna go in with you. I made a promise, right? Yeah, thank you. I wonder why it showed Pegasusmon for all that and not not their models. Wood grain texture.
Great.
SPI attachment 1. Very nice.
There!
It's always so extra. Hi guys! Let's see how we're leveling up did against these guys.
Here goes! Mega Burst!
Okay, so we're not like one hitting them. Actually, we're not really one hitting them even closely. We're taking full turns.
Strike roll! We did it!
But we're making it okay, I think. We're not doing that terrible.
Preparations complete.
Attack Crusher!
Aww.
Yeah!
I wonder if Clockmon would get more bond, if we'd have a stronger bond with Clockmon if he is actually in the actual like members. So let's move over. Probably Kozo. No, let's move over Benji for now and have Clockmon as a part of the team. What's going on, Clockmon? That way we can see if we can get the higher skills or bond with him.
Great.
How's your day? How are you? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm having a good day so far. Or it's an all right day so far. Not necessarily good, but not bad. Not a bad day by any means. Frozen treat. Mint chip ice cream. Ooh. Do you like to put anything on your ice creams or have it a specific way? Waffle cone or anything? Or just as is? Also, there was 100% a Digimon. Oh, there's a Digimon in that. Oh, hold on. It is. He's just popping in and out. Is he an enemy? Can I attack him? No, it won't let me attack him. There. Oh my god. The idea someone could attack me at any time freaks me out. Kiwimon, no! Let me text you back. Then fight back. Why don't I think of a way to escape? You can just befriend them. Just be their friend. I'll protect you, Kiwimon. Okay, thanks a bunch. I sure am lucky to have a pal like you. Aw, now he's more philanthropic. Philanthropic. There we go. I think that's the right way to say it. Ooh. If I'm going all the way, waffle cone with nuts and maybe brownie pieces. I've recently learned this brownie piece tech. I've not been a brownie on ice cream gal up until until I've been put on game very recently, like within this past year. So I understand going the full 9 yards with that. That's solid. Thoughts on vanilla ice cream with strawberry balsamic on it? Oh. Strawberry balsamic. Huh. I think that would be pretty good, especially on the plain vanilla. Yeah, I think that might be all right. I think the sugar from the balsamic, or sorry, the sugar from the vanilla ice cream is gonna like counteract some of the more sharp vinegary tones from the balsamic. Vinegary tones? Is that correct? I think that's not the correct way I mean to say that, but whatever I'm trying to say, I think that sounds good. I think that sounds real nice, actually.
That one.
Aww. I'll put balsamic on anything. Sorry, I haven't been chatting for a bit. I decided to make a chocolate cake to brighten the end of a crappy day. Hey, don't apologize. You're quite all right. Tell me more about this chocolate cake that you made. And are you sharing? You don't have to share. You've had a bad day, but are you? Don't you think we've become a good team lately? Konjiro, I think... yeah. I know you've got my back. Nice. He's more amicable now. We need to make sure I'm talking to him as much as I can, basically after every battle, so we can get him to the right personality. Or get him started moving to the right personality. Yeah, salty sweet acid cream. Yeah, I'd like a little bit of salty sweet acid cream, please. Could I get my salty sweet acid cream in a waffle cone though? That'd be great. Balsamic.
Much appreciated, everyone.
I meant What's that autocorrect doing over there, Badger? Goddamn. All right. I'm just saying, like, look, autocorrect's just trying to predict what you type normally. Mommy Choco cake. Give me a slice. Give me a slice of Mommy Choco cake with the salty sweet acid cream. Oh, that sounds terrible, actually. Let's undo all of what I just said.
Do it!
I think it's every 3 battles that refreshes the talking. Oh, okay, good. I'll keep an eye on that then, because I already forgot. Thank you for the reminder.
There! Preparations complete!
Oh, share?
Oh yeah!
All right, give everybody a slice of the mommy cake.
There! Ready to launch!
Hey, dude, we don't got to get into that right now. Damn. Also, we got ads. We'll hang out and wait for the ads to finish. But while we do that, let me talk to Konjiro. Can I talk to you now?
Much appreciated.
No talking?
Everyone.
Everyone. No, it won't let me talk to him. All right, we're gonna hang out and wait for the ads to finish. Ad time. Waiting for the ads to finish because advertisements have to run for 3 minutes every hour. Please. Please. Mommy cake? I mean, cake? I mean, mommy cake? I mean, cake? It's a Swedish cake type dessert called, klodka. I feel like I'm not gonna say that right. Klodkaka. I feel like that's gonna be the best way I can try and pronounce that. Let me look this bad boy up though. Klodkaka. Swedish sticky chocolate cake. You putting any of that salty sweet acid cream on that bad boy? Klodkaka, aka Swedish sticky chocolate cake, is one of Sweden's most beloved and easy desserts. Every chocolate lover's dream come true. It kind of looks like a brownie, like a straight up big old brownie. It's similar to a molten chocolate cake, features a crisp exterior and soft gooey interior. Haha, just like me. The ingredients are flours, eggs, butter, sugar, vanilla essence, and cocoa powder. Okay, the main difference between a klodkaka and the cakes is the lack of baking powder. Oh, interesting. It does look like just a straight up giant brownie, and I'm really here for it. I want some. I actually would quite like some. I would like that a lot, actually. That looks delicious. Ooh, this one has blueberries on it. I actually would prefer blackberries, but I'll take any fruit on a Swedish sticky chocolate cake. Flour or flowers? Yes. Got ad Jill. Oh, stuck in the ads. Stuck in the ads. Only for 30 more seconds, though. The ads will be done ever so shortly. It takes like 30 minutes to make, so have fun. Oh, that's not bad at all. I guess because it doesn't have as much like stuff that it maybe needs to like cook through. It looks kind of thin, which I like. I like a thinner cake. At least eating. Well, hold on. Pause. Anyways. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a good time with the ads. Hopefully they weren't filled with AI. We were talking about klodkaka, or Swedish sticky chocolate cake, which is essentially just a giant brownie from the looks of it. And I would like some with blackberries, I think. That would be quite nice. What's everybody's favorite fruit? I love a blackberry. Oh, man. Freaking love blackberry. All right, back to it now that the ads are done. It's Beamon! I actually don't know if that's his name. Well, we won't find out either. He's dead. Man's dead. Oh, wait, can I talk to Konjiro now? Konjiro, can I talk to you yet? No? I need to... Oh, yes, I can. Nice. Talk. Knowing the enemy is key to victory. Knowledge and strategy are important in battle. If I do this... It doesn't go up, right? It goes more towards the middle, I'm guessing? Or maybe more towards the bottom. Oh, I'm just straight up covering the screen. Jesus Christ. More towards the bottom left, probably, which we don't want. So I'm going to just say, you sure the power doesn't matter more? So it's okay to just brute force everything? Well, that does mean less thinking, huh? I guess it does. Good. Oh, this guy came back. We're going to do a little bit more fighting of these guys. Just because it'll get us some more experience for our people in the box. Fun Beamon died. He straight up died. Thin cake and thick cake. If you know, you know. I'm all about the... I'm actually not going to continue that train of thought.
Do it! Ready to go.
All right, can I talk to you again? Was that 3 fights? I think that was only 2.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Everyone, you got it!
Alright.
Good.
Now that's 3 fights. I don't know if those count as fights, though. Konjiro, why are you like 5 feet away? No, just a little dance. Thick cake, count me in. Look, I'm just saying, like... I'm not... Never mind. I gotta stop myself. Shoutmon, no!
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Stun beat blow! Strike roll! We did it!
Man's just dead. Alright. Does that count?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
No? Okay. I don't know what counts as battles. We'll just have to check after every battle to see if we can talk.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay, cool. I can talk to him. What exactly is a friend? That is the direction I want to go in, but not quite yet, because it's going to move us out of wisdom, and I don't want that yet. I just want to move upwards with his personality.
You got it. Do it. Preparations complete.
Data Crusher.
You got it. Preparations.
Oh, he didn't die. Not right away. Funbimon.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Now he's dead. Funbimon. Ooh, we can make our own Funbimon after this one.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, nice. Look at this. Let's just whoa. Oh yeah, the Snymon. I forgot all about them. Let's just go ahead and make everybody. There's this guy, Gazimon. There's this guy, arachnophobia warning. Oh, he just pulling on his hair. He's just a little upsetty spaghetti. Mr. Dokugumon. And then my little favorite guy, little tadpole dude. Funbimon in my first I had Funbimon in my first playthrough. Ooh. Does he evolve into like a big old wasp or anything? Or what does he evolve into? Obviously like tons of different things, but like in his like specific type line. He a little freaky. Just a little. Okay, I'll be back in a bit when work chills out. No worries, Badger. Have a good time at work. Enjoy your work. Snymon. The Scyther's crazy cousin. Just like me, for real. Toy Agumon. I love this little guy. I'm surprised Toy Agumon doesn't evolve into the plushy T-Rex Digimon. Or maybe he does. Maybe that's one of his evolutions. Funbimon! He's here for the killer bees. Nice. Alright, can we Digivolve any? Ooh, Funbimon can already Digivolve. Oh, he Digivolves into Kabuterimon, otherwise known as Truman. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, Blimpmon! Hello, Blimpmon. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. We'll continue on. Yeah, there's a bee-specific line of Waspmon, Cannon Beemon, and then Tiger Vestmon? Dang. It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any rowdy Digimon up here. Oh, well that's nice. Oh, can I talk to my friends? Hold on, I started walking and the talking options went away. Oh, not for Konjiro. Talk about dangerous. Seems like something fell from the central tower.
Wow.
Please, come down, come back down. Wait, hello? Something about it being dangerous up there? I didn't see what he said, though. What did he say? Please come back down. It's dangerous up there. Seems like only the top is cloudy. Ooh. It is a big tower. Oh, it is only cloudy at the top. He really didn't need to stand up there to see that, though.
This is the radio tower we could see from town, huh?
What's with that cloud? It wasn't there before. Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork?
Probably.
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry.
You all know what,
Agent, I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel.
Freaking operator. Y'all know what a cucaracha truck is? Or are there no Latinos here? I actually don't know if there's any Latinos. Latinx individuals in chat. I feel like I know what that is, but let me double check my oh yeah, I know what that is. I had to double check that I knew what that was, but yeah. What about it? Some of the best food you can get are at those places. I know one that has a mean bean and cheese burrito, which I know sounds like really stupid and like not not what you would expect me to say there, but for real, like a really freaking good bean and cheese burrito. I also know one for like some Sonoran hot dogs. I know one for a bulgogi cheesesteak. That one's pretty good too. I just passed one that was super high tech. A high tech one? What does that even mean? I didn't know that those could be high tech. Tell me more when you can. Flabbergasted I am as well.
Many of the anomalies we've recorded up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away.
Movie drop.
The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace.
Dude, he's done this name drop so many times. Your dad, Dr. Yuki, the guy who died, the guy who's missing, your dad, Dr. Yuki, you were adopted by Dr. Yuki, your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, you remember, the guy responsible for all this, your dad, Dr. Yuki. Oh my god, the operator.
The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
Ooh, my dad's here. See, why didn't you just say that? Nope, completely forgot. Doctor Who? They had like screens and fridges? Whoa. I've seen ones with like, no, not fridges. They have like the ice tray, but not like fridges. Definitely not screens neither. That's crazy. You think Dr. Yuki is important somehow? Doctor Who? Watch your step, everyone. Look at that big guy and his little friends. What a cutie. What a cute patoot. And the train station that we can't use right now, but maybe later. Alright, what do you feel about this, Toy Agumon? Poor Hagurumon. I hope they're okay. I don't like the way the wind is blowing. It's all fishy, if you ask me. Hagurumon falling down like that. What the heck is going on up there? Oh, is this Hagurumon? Oh, he fell down. Oh, he's okay. Ow, ouch, ow. I was working up in the tower when some titan suddenly appeared and knocked me off the tower. I really hope my friends are okay up there. You folks should run it while you have the chance. Something really dangerous is going on in that tower. We're here to investigate the tower. One dangerous mission after another. Why? Can't I catch a break? What kind of work do you do in the tower? Our job is to serve as gears for the central tower. You can't reach the top without us. Oh. You guys clock in and out for that? If you're heading for the top, look for my friends and get their help. Oh, thank you, Hagurumon. You rest up now. What's going on back here, though?
Great.
Aw, the elevator isn't working. Is something on it broken, or what? It's not working. It seems to have stopped on the floor above. Alright, sounds good. So I have a Claude Kaka update. Do tell, hopefully a good one. I worry it's not. Some humans are obsessed with knowledge. Do you think Digimon should be like that too? Oh wait, I think that's... no, again, that's not the right direction. Konjiro, you need to ask me questions that I want you to ask me. Not questions that you want to ask me. It's so good! I can't believe I've never made it before. Oh, that's your first time making it? Oh, how exciting! Did you put the powdered sugar on top? It's okay if you didn't. I just noticed that a lot of the pictures I saw had powdered sugar on it.
There.
I'm not a big powdered sugar girly, so... Ooh, yes? Ooh, it did make it look pretty. Ow, I was attacked by a titan and now I can't move. Such violence. I knew those titans were no good. If I don't return to my post and get the central tower fixed quickly, it'll be a problem for everyone. Hey, buddy, do you think you could carry me to that mechanism over there? Sure. Thank you. You're the best. Aw, we are... Aw, look at him. We're just carrying him. Look, guys. A Gearmon. Hagurumon, actually. I thought we just put his face, like, directly into it. Powdered sugar and cocoa powder. Funny little thing, but Coco tried to autocorrect to cocaine. Oh, my. I didn't see what he said. That'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble here is fixed. Wait, some parts seem to be moving a little slow. Some other spots must be busted, too. Oh, no. Can we... Is that it? Okay, we just get to talk to him again.
Do it! Ready to
Smack him! Aw. Poor little lizard guy. Sorry about that. Feel a little bad.
There! Ready to go!
These guys are bad gears, though. Oh my god, that looks so scary.
We did it!
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Watcher. I'll do that right now.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
That's the end of my coffee. I got no more coffee now. So sad.
you got it!
Alright.
That one!
That one.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah! Can we do it now, Konjiro? Can we talk now?
I'm sorry. Everyone,
No, not yet. One more battle. It wants me to go right here on the map, but maybe in the next floor up. Moisten yourself internally. Make sure your internals are nice and moist.
there!
Hey, come here for a second.
There!
Hold on, I have to kill this fun Bimon. Aw, Solarmon. He turned into a pixel and then died. Central Tower is in poor condition today, huh? What's going on, I wonder? Say what? A Titan busted up the Central Tower. I see. And you're the ones fixing it, huh? I'll help you out then. Hold on, wait, stay there. What's over here first? Nice, a speed augment chip. Perfect. Can I be of assistance? Yes, Hagurumon, of course. Come along. Just gonna... Yep. Oh. Don't you think we've become a good team lately? Ah, again, this isn't the correct one. I hate to say this. I think you're imagining things. Am I? All this team stuff sure is tricky. That feels bad. Hold on, can I? Oh, I can't access the menu while I'm carrying Hagurumon. I think I'm gonna de-digivolve him and then re-digivolve him if I can. That way we can get heck, I don't freaking know how to do all this. Maybe I'll worry about it later. Thanks for lugging me all the way here. Hold on a tick. I'll worry about it later. It's too much. My brain can't wrap itself around the stats things in this game. Chris has done an excellent job explaining it to me. I just... It stresses me out. Because I know if I change his personality, we can't go back and forth. But I do know that we need to go backwards. So maybe I should, at least now. Yes. So let's de-digivolve Konjiro back into his prior form. Oh, wait, we could always do it anyways, right? Because it's, because target Digimon has been encountered before. So we should be able to just go back and forth no matter what. I think that's how that works. Yeah, so we can turn him back here. Nice. Yeah, I think you can. Okay. And then we could turn him back here into Kurisarimon whenever we want. But then I could feed him courage points. Look at all this. He's level 1. Bam! Level 27. And then I could give him these things, the augment chips, right? Speed. He needs speed. Speed and what was it? Attack? We don't have any attack augment chips. So I think we're okay right there. So let's... Level 35 again. So now we can digivolve him back to... Oh, we could do these ones. I'm not going to, but we could now. Now we can get him back to Kurisarimon. When I was fist fighting personality and genetics, I had not discovered End of the Mons to shift from Tentamon to Wizardmon. When you were... Oh, because you were trying to figure out your way to them. Alright, so now he's back to this one. And so now if I use my big experience items... oh, he learned a skill. Hold on. Mental break. 100% chance of 10%. 100% chance of 10% reduction for special for 3 turns. Do I want that? I guess it's kind of better than Wind Claw. 31. Oh, he can get up to level 56 now. That's wild. Okay. Good thing I have a ridiculous amount of these level ups. He's gonna be so overpowered. We actually went through half of them that I had. Okay, hold on. So now, if we look at his stats, the bottom one, hey, he's got enough. Nice, we learned. Okay, so we can just do that then. It's a little janky, but it worked. Perfect. So once I hit Agent level 5, he's good to go. So then we could do the same thing with Clockmon then. So let's go to Clockmon, because he doesn't have... I don't even know which one he needs to go into. We'll have to figure that out later, but we don't have all the stuff he needs here. So we could de-Digivolve him again. Super level him up. And then re-Digivolve him once more. Clockmon. Or no, he's Impmon now. What happened to his name? Where's his name at? Am I leveling up the wrong one? 60% chance to apply paralysis? Ooh, that's kind of good. I'm not leveling up the wrong one, but where's his name? We gave him a name. Oh no, we gave Targier a name. We didn't give Clockmon a name. My bad, Clockmon. We'll fix that. Does anybody have a name for Clockmon that they want to give him? Soon to be a giant plush Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ooh, we could turn him into Devimon. We're not going to, but we could. If it's X-Tyrannomon, it's the top one. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you saying that, because I had no idea. It is the top one. I recognize that silhouette anywhere. He needs HP and SPI. What's his SPI? 486? Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. I think we have a chip for that, right? SPI oh, we have a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Then some courage points. You can get up to level 31 now. For Thunderfall 1. We don't want that. Alright, where are you at with all your stuff? I feel like that was not enough. His SPI is just shy. 1010, and he has 966. So let's do it one more time, and then I think in theory that should be enough, right? De-Digivolve one more time. What a weird way to go about this, but I mean, if it works, it works. Then give him a bunch of stuff again. Go over here, Digivolve him again. Clockmon. Okay. Clockmon's here. And then one more time, level him up as much as we can. I spent so much time getting these, and now we've already gone through almost all of them. And then we can get him up to level 32. I'll just let him get up to level 32 naturally. Save one of those items. Ah! It's still 966. Okay. It'll get easier as you... Oh, yeah, the bond. I don't have a very good... He's only 1%. All right, we'll have to come back to Clockmon then. Does Digimon get add in depth with the battle system like Pokemon does? I've never played. Yeah, so this is the first time I've ever really played Digimon either. So I'm not going to be able to explain it very well, but I'm going to do my best. It's actually not way more, but it's more complicated than Pokemon for sure. Where Pokemon just has like the type matchups. Digimon has type matchups, but there's technically only 3 types. There's vaccine, data, and virus. And then technically also unknown, which is just nothing. And that kind of goes in like a triangle, rock, paper, scissors type thing. So each one is super effective to the other. Then there's elementals. There's the elemental stuff. So like right above my head, you can see there's like fire, water, grass, ice, electric, ground, metal, I think, wind, like light, poison, and then maybe that one's metal. I don't remember. And so then they can be weak or strong to those, and every Digimon can technically have any of those elemental type attacks. But they also have ones that they just like pre-come with as well. And yeah. And then they have attribute resistance, I guess, which I also don't know what that is. It's a little more complex, but also a little bit more like there's a lot more freedom in it as well on top of the complexity. Because like I'm able to teach any of my Digimon basically any attacks. They what with? They what with?
Wow, there!
So there's a lot to it.
That one! Ready to go!
Dang, Konjiro, level 56 Konjiro is kind of crazy. He's kind of cracked. Solarmon! They pre-cum? They sure do. Preloaded, if you will. I'm just fooling. No.
That one!
No apologies necessary here. Thanks.
Oh yeah!
Yes. I think that's everything. They have the same stats like attack, defense, intelligence, which I think is their special attack, SPI, which I think is like their special defense. No, special defense is special defense. I don't know what SPI is. Maybe that's special attack? I don't freaking know. There's a lot to it, and it gets even more complex later on. Oh, it's too much. I don't have the brain for Digimon. I just be pressing buttons and wanting to look at all the different Digimon. And that's enough. So far, I've been able to get through the game that way. So...
There! Preparation.
SPI is magic defense. SPD is speed. Speed. Thank you. Okay, speed. Thank you. I like a really deep battle system. You might really like Digimon then. You should give it a try. I wouldn't really say it's like Pokemon. I guess like it kind of is, but it's really not. I think it's just there's not a lot of other things that... If you were to like jam Persona... Ow.
Much appreciated.
Ow.
Everyone.
Hi, Tempest. Hello. Happy Thursday. Long time no see. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. How you been? If you were to like jam pack Persona and Pokemon together, I feel like that's kind of what we got going on with Digimon. A little less dating. A little bit of the less of the dating people. At least as far as I'm aware. But everything else, I feel like that's an accurate way to describe it. At least this one.
Ready to go.
This one's very Persona, in my opinion.
Wow.
Hi. Hello, Tempest. SPI also scales the effectiveness of your healing skills.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I didn't know that. Aw, shucks. No dating the digital monsters? No, but I'm sure... I'm sure that there's been quite the ask for that in many Digimon games. So maybe one day.
That one. Ready to go.
Ooh, tiptoe. Oh, it just does. Oh, I thought it was doing it automatically. Never mind. But no, you cannot date Leomon or Geo Greymon or Goblimon or Ogremon or the humans that are just definitely humans but also Digimon. For the better or for the worse, I guess it depends on how you look at it. I feel like it's a dangerous slope. Like, it would be such a popular game. Probably way more than you would ever want it to be. If they made a Digimon game where you could date the Digimon. That would just be a bad news bears. I feel like it would make so much money, and it would be very concerning how much money it would make. I want to date Metal Greymon or Angel Woman. Why not both? Porque no los dos, my friend. Porque no los dos. The world's your oyster in the digital world. What about Kitomon? What about Kitomon?
Much appreciated.
What did we say that I digivolve into?
There. Ready to go. Do it.
Do it. We kind of made Konjiro, our Kurashira, this guy. We kind of made him a little too overpowered.
Preparations complete.
He's like one-hitting everybody.
There. There! Ready to launch!
A retiree. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. A man can dream, hermano. A man can dream.
There!
And as you should.
There.
There.
Wow.
No such thing as overpowered. That's true. Especially since we're not really that far into the game. I'm sure I'll hit yet another wall like we did earlier.
Data crusher!
Cause see, we didn't one hit Goblimon there. So we're still working on it.
Ready to go.
Solarmon though. Solarmon does not stand a chance.
Great. Well done.
And it is still having us do half of the
You
battles.
got it. Preparations complete.
Data crusher! Oh yeah!
Wait, I know who you would want to date though. Hold on. I know exactly. This is not for real, but maybe for real. You would want to. Oh wait, no, I don't have him anymore. Hold on. Who evolved into Vegemon? Who evolves into Vegemon? Was it Syakomon? No. Ah, heck, Wormamon? No. I forget who evolves into Vegemon. Oh, never mind. I was gonna make a funny haha, but I don't have Vegemon anymore. So instead, you want to date. What the heck? Where's my poop guy? I can't make any of the jokes that I want to make. Whatever. Let's just do this guy. You want to date this guy? Shell Numamon. Floramon? Floramon. I'm in the wrong thing. Floramon. There we go. You want to date this guy? Hold on, let me move out of the way. Freaking hate Vegemon. We could also get Woodmon now, though. Sure, let's do it up. Why not? What does Woodmon look like? Oh, he's got hands. He's got, like, actual hands. I don't like that. I don't like that he's got big arms and regular hands. I don't like that. Put away your hands, Woodmon. Ew. I do not like that. Ooh, Starmon. Do we have any other new ones that we can get right now? I'm gonna get Raremon, just because it bothers me that he's always there. He's always there taunting me. Asking to be chosen. Ooh, we can make our own Coronamon! This is just a regular Tokamon that we have, right? Ah, Coronamon! Of course Kidunk has no jokes. No. Nothing other than puns. Puns and something. There we go. This guy can turn into Raremon. Though I am very curious to see his other things, I just need to get Raremon out of the way. It bothers me so much that so many others can turn into him, and we technically have not gotten him yet. There he is, in all of his beauty. Garbodor's third removed cousin. Ah, I feel so much better now. That's a weight off of my shoulders. Alright, let's continue. But I've had a lot of fun with Digimon so far. I don't know that I'll come back to it for the DLC. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But so far, I've enjoyed the base game quite a bit. Why is everyone acting all crazy? Is that weird thundercloud at the top of the tower to blame, you think? Well, I guess everybody here shouldn't be attacking us, huh? Alright.
Do it!
Do it!
Ready to launch.
Data crusher!
Well.
Overpowered. God dang. Make another Funbimon. Make this guy. Another Goblimon. Make a Shoutamon. There's so many Digimon that we get to make. This guy, who I didn't see what his name is, but he's a little cutie. I do like this little one. He reminds me of Furret from the Pokemon. Kudamon. Another Solarmon. Nice.
Well done.
Hey there, if you get a present, what would you want? Hey, Shalnumamon. If I got a present, I would want a song full of love. Okay, I'll write an original one just for you with tons of love in it, of course. Thanks, Shalnumamon. See, going on a date with him would be good. Want me to carry you? Yes. We do actually want that one.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Thanks.
Here goes! Mega Burst!
Heck yeah!
Heck yeah. I do like the, I can't believe Kito's almost old enough to portray a background high schooler. I can't believe Kito's almost old enough to portray a background high schooler in an early 2000s Disney show. Hello, fellow children. It is I, your other high school member. Don't you just hate, Mr. Walters? His English class is bogus. Am I right, fellow children? How you do, fellow kids?
Do it! Preparations complete.
What is... Obviously, I know, like, old slang. But for, like, Gen Z and Gen Alpha, what do they consider old slang? Like, is saying cap? I feel like cap would be older slang for them. Non-speaking role, preferably.
Sorry.
Damn.
Wow.
Like, cap would be probably old slang. Gosh. What other slang is there? I can't think of it now that I'm trying to think of it. I do think nobody says cap anymore.
There!
Ooh, the she. That one. I don't think anybody does that anymore.
Wow.
Where they like
Wow.
cold ice in my veins. That whole like hand signal thing. Don't think people do that one anymore.
You got it! Do it! Do it!
Do it! Do it! Hakuramon, phew, I'm free. Are you hurt? Did the Titans do this to you? They sure did, but I can't worry about that. I have a job to do. Think you could carry me to that nearby mechanism? I wonder why these Haguramon can't walk. Is it because they don't have the other little extra gears with them? In fact, I'm cutting every senior in. Cutting out all the filler episodes. Thanks for lugging me all the way here. Hold on a tick. That'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble here is fixed. Thanks, Haguramon. You're the best. Not telling you till the show airs. Do I still get my royalties? Because that's what matters.
That one! Preparations complete.
If I'm not getting my royalties, then that kind of sucks. Then I showed up and did the work for nothing.
That one! Preparations complete.
No? Damn.
Mega Burst!
Ha! Stun beat blow! My turn! Strike roll!
Strike roll! I feel like... Hold on. I almost feel like because Minervamon almost does the same damage as Konjiro does, I wonder if maybe I should be doing the same thing with some of our other guys here. Tarja... Oh, wait. We didn't name Clockmon. I totally forgot to name him. I am so sorry. I'm not in the right button to do that. Okay, here. Change name. Enter name. His name is going to be... Ooh, Cecil. Cecil. Yes. No, not Cecil. Only because when I think of Cecil now, I think of Invincible, and I don't want to think of that. Let's call him Cedric. Yes, I'm sure that's also from something I can't think of at the moment, but Cedric. Ah, yes. Hello, Cedric. All right. We got Kozo, Kanjiro, Cedric, Benji, Philip, and Tajer. But I need to do the de-evolutions for these guys, I feel like. At least the ones that I plan on keeping. So, like, Cedric we did it with. We'll maybe have to do it again later. Tajer, I should do it with again. I don't really know where we're going with him. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. This one is the one we're going to. I remember now. I remember what we're doing. What does he need for that? 990 speed. What's he at? 829? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. So let's de-digivolve him. And do the thing. I'm going to do this one at a time. I might do some of this off stream as well, now that I have a little bit better understanding of how to do it. Because earlier I definitely did not know what I was doing. But now I kind of get it. Now I understand a little bit. So I can do some of this off stream now. Ah, there's Leomon. But we want to do this guy. It's because I'm ageist and you are aged. Aged like blue cheese. Okay, yeah, I only have 2 more of these, and I just used them up, so we'll have to wait on that then. But now I know. Now I know. 990, 917. We might have to get some chips for him or do that one more time. But we're still so far away on the, Whoa. Oh, I messed up my sorting. I did a screenshot as well. Whoops. No. There we go. Okay. Unrefrigerated milk. That's basically what blue cheese is.
There! Ready to go!
But I also wonder if I should move Tarjère into the main team. Since I think we're going to have him as a part of the team, honestly. I think he's going to be a final member of our team. I kind of really... if I'm thinking of the right Digimon that he Digivolves into... Oh, he's so far away. Level 46. I think he will end up being... Like, I think this will be our main team at the end of the game. If who I'm thinking Tarjère evolves into is correct. It'll be this guy when he's done, the plush Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then this guy. And then who our reserve team members are, I don't know yet, but...
You got it!
I'm feeling good about this one, truly. Truly feeling good about this. Did I miss something over here? I did miss something over here. I still don't fully understand, like, exactly the optimized way you should do stats in this, but I understand a lot better than I did. I'm in a much better space to understand how I should get the stats that I want. Maybe not in an optimal way. But, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But I'm getting there. I'd like to talk to Konjiro, please. I'd like to talk to Konjiro. Konjiro? No? No? I have to move a little bit? Oh my god. We'll talk to him over here. Konjiro, I would like to talk to you so I can influence your personality even further. That would be another thing to answer Mitri's question. That would be another thing that, like, changes a lot in this versus Pokemon. It's just the fact that there are personalities even. Right? And that it's kind of like the same as the natures, but the fact that you change the quote-unquote natures in this game... Oh, I'm a little lost. What am I doing? Oh, I need you. Hey, Agurumon. Yeah, I did find another broken spot. The fact that you can kind of change it slowly and at will. You can change natures at will now, too, I'm pretty sure. I think they have that item in Pokemon now, but... that's just like a one-click switch on over, if that is a thing, where this is like, you talk to them, and you talk to them, and you hang out with them, and you talk to them some more, and you hang out with them some more. Thanks, Agurumon. That'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble here is fixed. Ooh, cinematic shot. Back of the head. Lightning seems to be drawn to Digimon with mechanical bodies. You may be able to use that to your advantage during battle. Ooh, do we have anybody with mechanical bodies? Oh no, Clockmon. And maybe Kurasiramon.
Great.
Or as we know them, Konjiro and... Cedric.
I'm sorry.
Cedric? Yeah,
one.
Cedric.
Ready to launch.
I gotta get used to his new name. I think once Tarjère actually hits his max level, I think he'll have enough stats actually. 'Cause he's got another like 10 levels to go.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Ow!
Do it. Do it. Ready to launch.
Yeah, look at that. That's like almost 1,000 damage right there.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. I believe in Clockmon. Ooh, it's Rayquaza. That must be the Titan we need to fight.
There. Ready to go.
Oh, who was that? Kapurimon? I've never seen Kapurimon. Oh, we can make Kapurimon. Who are you? You're so cute. Kapurimon. I don't think I've ever seen this Digimon before. Oh, he's got a mask. The fuzzy guy in the iron mask. Oh, what do you Digivolve into, I wonder? I'm also starting to get like a lot of doubles and stuff that I need to figure out in some fashion or form. Kapurimon, where are you? There you are. Oh, you turned into Toyagumon. Oh, you also go into Koromon. Oh, okay, I see. I'm understanding. I'm picking up what's being put down. I'm starting to see the tree a little bit there.
There. Do it. Preparations complete.
He's so cutie pie, isn't he? He's a little cutie guy. I like his little mask. Do we need to go down? The engine has been shut down due to overheating. It may start running again if it's cooled with water. Is that something I can do? Do I have a water Digimon? Oh, Colamon. He's kind of gross, but technically. Technically, he's the guy. Does this work? It does work! Thank you, Colamon. I'm sorry I said rude things about you, but I appreciate your existence, if only for the moment. Oh, I should, I'll worry about the level stuff later. Duplicates, consume them. Yeah, I need to consume them. I must eat all of the duplicates, or actually I should allow my Digimon to eat all the duplicates. Hey, we made it back down here. Nice. What's this? The elevator's up and running again. What was the problem, I wonder? We just needed to splash some water on it, that's all. Alright, I think that means we're about to get to a boss, which I also think we're about to get hit with ads.
Do it!
So let me run the ads real quick. And then I'm also going to BRB while we do the ads, because I got to use the little barista's room. Yeah, we're going to get hit with ads here pretty quickly. And I don't want to get hit with ads in the middle of the boss fight. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. You know the deal. I'll be back after the 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. BRB, go use the bathroom yourselves, drink some water, stretch it a little bit, move your body a touch, and we'll be right back. All right? back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Back to it. Thanks so much for your break. Forgive me. Forgive me. Can I talk to Konjiro again? No, not yet. What should I... Or do I even need to do the talking now that I've kind of got the stat thing? And I guess I should still do it just to be safe.
You got it. Ready to go.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you.
Sunbeam blow!
Oh?
Lightning incoming.
Oh.
We did it!
Lightning incoming! Just straight up got killed by nature. That's kind of awful. Also, I didn't really take... Oh.
There!
Didn't really take time to look at the clouds.
Yeah! Why, thank you. Here goes.
Is he gonna get struck by lightning again?
Yeah!
He is! And he's paralyzed! He's just having a terrible day. Paralyzed and struck by lightning? That's awful. I'm gonna steal Toadie's cup and eat it. He just takes everybody else's cup, so you'd technically be taking everybody else's cup. Look, there's a big T-Rex!
There! Preparations complete.
What's his name again? I don't remember what they're called.
Why, thank you.
Something.
Sunbeam blow! Strike roll!
Tyrannomon. Ah, this is the non-plushy version of our guy, because we want X-Tyrannomon.
Great.
I kind of like how they're just like right there. Oh, another in-between theater. Cool. If we need it, we have one there now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, spooky, spooky.
I'm sorry.
All right, boss time. I should do the recovery. That's right.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. Oh, and we can talk to Konjiro.
Everyone.
Okay, that's done. What exactly is a friend? Something irreplaceable. I agree. That's why you're... never mind. Attacks deal magic damage. Always acts last. Oh, no. We don't want that. Don't replace. I could see why that would be good, but not for him, I don't think. Ooh. Ooh. All right, cutscene time.
Is this the communication device? It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means that cloud is interfering with reception. Preparations complete.
It's Parrotmon! Ooh. He could have like totally just killed us there right now. And then he's like, ha! And then he came back. It's gonna be so yummy. I hope you enjoy it.
Take this!
Take this, Parrotmon. I use my gun. Dang, that did a big chunk of damage. Hot dog.
Why, thank you. Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Oh, 0. What? Oh, God. No! Cedric! The electricity, the lightning!
Why, thank you. Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Yeah, Agiomon is actually not doing anything. Ow, ow! Cedric! How's Digimon going? It's going alright. We're fighting a boss.
Increasing? But how? Does that mean they get stronger during battle?
Get stronger? But yeah, it's going alright.
Data Crusher!
Kitomon, shoot that loser! Shoot that wimp! But yeah, Digimon's going alright. Thanks for asking. I feel like we're gonna do pretty alright against this boss. We like, all of our health looks really good so far. I know I'm covering it up, but we're like full health basically across the board. The only one that's not doing anything is Agiomon, but he's technically only level 16, so it kind of makes sense why he wouldn't be doing that. Oh, I did forget this. I bought some HP and SP capsules. I forgot to mention that earlier. I bought some of these things. Yeah, that was about it. Totally forgot to mention that. Which we don't need to use any of those things. We're fine to just keep going. Thanks. Thanks. Thunder charge. Oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins!
I love the monologue. I love the full-on monologue is so good. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins. Also, I love the little Neffany Keffy. Blam, 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 blam. Alright, oh my god, Cedric.
Thousand fists!
That was cool looking. It actually didn't do that much damage, but it looked dope. It looked so cool, Marukamon. He's charging.
Has the lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something.
We better attack the feathers.
Attacks on those feathers.
Yeah. Hello? Oh. Alright, now I have to manually aim. Alright, skill. Oops. You think Woken Napalm does anything? Probably not, but doesn't hurt to check. Playing the game in 1x speed is so slow in comparison. Alright, your regular attack does... Oh, you're 300%, at least to your body, but what about that noggin? Looks like good. I think that counts as 150. Ooh, excellent though. Very nice. I don't think we're gonna get it in time. This is 150. Oh, it hits both. Nice. Unless we get a little bit more time. Oh, their power is building. Okay, we do get a little bit more time. Put the battle brat to work. 3x speed is good. Still get most of the animations. Yeah. I do wish you would, like, for sure at like the first like 1, 2, and 3 always get the animations, and then at 5 you don't. But at least right now I want to make sure I see some of the animations for the boss fight. So yeah, 0%. And the auto thing kept making him do that. I wonder why. It's just regular attack then. See, even your regular attack does something. I think it's because that other thing is like specific against Titans.
Thanks.
Also, hey Archie, how you doing? Happy Thursday, my friend. Thanks for stopping by again. How are you? How's your Thursday treating you? Watch as I shoot this bird with a gun.
Take this!
Oh, we broke him.
The lightning stopped. Now's your chance.
Now's your chance. Thank you, operator. Back to 5x.
Data Crusher!
Yeah.
Thousand fists!
He just boosted himself.
Yeah.
Data Crusher!
Yeah.
Nice. Lot easier. This boss a lot easier than the last one. For sure. Oh, why was he? Oh, because everyone else is max level.
We did it!
Come in, you come.
Oh, God.
More locations than we anticipated.
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it, did we get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple's status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought.
I've been lurking about an hour while I help someone finish Subnautica 1. Ooh, that's nice of you. How was Subnautica 1? How many times have you beat it now? And no worries. I hope you've had a good time lurking. After you're free, of course. Oh, the hydrate? Thank you. I have just enough water for like 2 hydrates. Ow! As I'm hydrating. I wonder why we got cut off. Wait, is this related to the destruction of the world? We need to not talk to people about that. Has this conflict with the Titans been going on long?
Yes, at least several years now. I could not tell you how it all started, though. One thing is certain, however. The situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
Please rest. Personally, I've beaten it 15 times and helped over 350. Whoa! So you're like Subnautica 1 master then, without a doubt. Holy crap. How about Subnautica 2? Have you played it yet, or are you going to wait for the full release? Because it's still early access, I think, if I understand correctly. I've played a very small amount of Subnautica, so I unfortunately can't ask much about it. But what do you like about it? What's your favorite aspect about it? Because I'd have to imagine it's one of your favorite games. Aww. The little Twilight, sunlight, little
Lord Marukimon
mood.
is currently trying to get the situation under control. Please rest here for a while.
I love his voice. The little mood lighting with the Twilight. Oh, and the music. Oh.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know?
And you're one of 2 humans here. I'm the other one.
Feeling something like this must have been heartbreaking for you.
Inori.
Huh? I'm not the only one. You're human too, you say. Oops. I did it again, didn't I? I guess that means I don't see you as just an ordinary human, Agent.
I see you as a Digimon.
How do I put it? In my head, you're like the protagonist of that anime I used to watch. Back then, that character was my hero.
I mean, we do have a giant belt on. That does make us at least partially Digimon. Pretty much, I've gotten to the end of Sub 2 twice so far. Ooh, nice. Do you like everything they've done in Sub 2 compared to how Sub 1 was? Strap some wings on your back and you could pretend to be a Digimon too, Inorimon. Yes, exactly. Or just put on a bunch of belts, honestly. Let's go eat a lot and recharge. Ah, see, that's my way of fixing things too.
I think I'll pass.
Inori, no! Damn. She really turned down my offer to go eat a lot. That feels bad.
Yeah. Let's give Marukimon time to assess the situation.
Let's get some good rest today, then. Since you don't want to go eat.
I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out.
You take the bed in the back, Inori.
That's nice of you, Digimon.
Hey, this is just like the one in my room. I want this one.
Aww.
Well, let's call it a day. It sure has been a rough one.
Calling it now, Digimon's gonna have to, like, die or be, like, stuck as the Guardian and never leave that other room. Something like that. A moment's respite. Reclaim the Central Tower is the achievement we just got.
I will protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what.
He gonna die. or get stuck in some forever immortal's position, or never be able to see Inori again. Something like that. The party's HP and SP has been fully recovered. Oh.
Inori, are you feeling okay?
I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home.
Meanwhile, us over there, we're so happy-go-lucky.
I must be so worried. But I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
Let's go. Oh, phone call.
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right?
That is right,
I
operator.
strongly suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that too was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
No problem, operator. I love everything about the first, Subnautica, the fish, the terrain, the story, everything. Not as jazzed about Below Zero, stoked about Sub 2 so far. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you like it all so far. At least that for that. I don't know much about Below Zero, so I'm not sure if that's a general opinion how people have of it, or maybe a little bit more niche of an opinion. I'm unsure. Alright, so now we have the Bonds of Loyalty. I can get this one now, which I wanted for sure. And then we can go back to the Bonds of Valor and unlock some of these other ones. Was it Speed that I wanted? Or no, Bonds of Wisdom. That's what we're working on. Level 2 for Speed of Bond. Oh, that's why we wanted to move Ponjiro to Wisdom, was so these would apply to him. That's what it was. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I understand. Okay. I see. I see what I'm trying to get at here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we also had like 7,000 other notifications. We got some more Digi-Evolution stuff. Which is mostly... Kapurimon can Digi-Evolve. Oh, what are these other two? This one's definitely one of the gears. I don't know what this one is. I want to see what... Oh, here's Solarmon, so this must be the Haguromon. And then this one, who's this? Bye! We only got to know you for a little bit, but it was a nice time to have together. What are you gonna Digivolve into now? Oh, look at you! You're literally a taser. You're a taser with a bunch of plugs in him. Kokuamon. He's straight up. Oh, he's like a Metabot. He's a little Metabot. I love him. What a cutie. And he can already Digivolve. He can go into Clockmon or Waspmon or whatever this is. Oh, is that the gun? Is that the gun guy? Centaurmon. I want him to turn into the gun guy. All right, what other options do we got? Anything else new? New and cool. We can turn him into Zuba Eagermon. Sure, let's do it. It's a rather common opinion. Oh, okay, right on. Ooh, he's so golden. Holy crap. You were like all gold. God dang. Sharp on both ends, too. All right, what else? What other ones have we not done yet that we can do? All right, here we go. We can turn Solarmon into... Solarmon! Digivolve into... Oh my god! What the heck? Gold Numemon! Why are you so decked out in jewels? I like your little wings, though. Oh, gross little guy. Okay, well, not what I was expecting, but we're here. What else? What else we got? I kind of want to get... I like that Coronamon turns it into Growlmon. I want the other one before Growlmon, though. Alright, I guess Dodomon I should turn you into something. You're kind of just sitting there with no reason to be Numemon top tier. Isn't there... I think I remember hearing about there being a Numemon that's supposed to be, like, really good. Or maybe, like, there's a way to make it really good or something. But, like, Numemon's generally regarded as, like, a not good Digimon. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like, ooh, Toy Agumon, you can turn into this guy. Whatever this is. Sure, let's do it. What a cutie. What a little cutie Toy Agumon is. Ah, it's one of the tanks. Oh, he literally shot some stuff out. Eee. Oh, his name's Tankmon. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? All right. What else are we working with? He's max level 11. He's not going to turn into anything else new. Maybe we turn him into Clockmon and then do one of the other Clockmon evolutions later if we can. Same with Bakumon. He's not going to level up anymore. Let's turn him into the Kamemon because we haven't gotten whatever his other evolutions are. Oh, this little guy, Salamon. He can turn into, this thing. But there's so many other things he could be turning into also. That's all right. Yeah, little narwhal guy. Little drill to pierce the heavens dude. Nice, nice. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. I'm just clicking random stuff, basically. If it's not been found yet, I'm going for it. Armadillomon turns into... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He also has a belt on him. He's got a belt straight around his head. Golemon. You know, I kind of like him. He's scary, but I kind of like him. I like that Tapirmon can turn into Unimon. That's kind of crazy. In this, Numamon are great at debuffs and making life hard for the enemy. That's in Cyber Sleuth. Don't have the same abilities in this one. Solomon can turn into an angel. Oops. Well, we'll have to get another Solomon. Goldmon is great. I kind of like him. He's kind of a cool little dude. All right, and then we have another Karamon. I'd like to see what these other ones are. Okay. He's almost max level. I guess we should turn him into something, huh? Here, let's turn you into a Seadramon. I feel like Seadramon has a couple of different ones we haven't seen yet. And then you're almost max level, Wormamon. I don't think you're gonna get 500 attack or 590 special in one level. So I guess let's de-digivolve you for now. Try and get this one. See if that works out for him. Any of the ones that are almost max level, we need to do something about. Like Truman here, we can wait because we don't have rank 5. But anyone else, like this one, 14 out of 15, he's probably not going to get any of these other things. So 400 SPI. Oh, he might get this one. It's literally 4 points away. We could probably just give those 4 points to him if we have one of the chips also. What is this guy's level at? 14 out of 22, 14 out of 15. Yeah. All right, I'm getting a little too lost in the sauce of all this, but you get the idea of what I was going for. All right, what do we got going on in here now? How much time we got left? Ooh, we still got some time left together to play. Rest? No, I'm okay. I was trying to interact with this. Rows of mysterious bottles. They're too cloudy to identify their contents. Oops. 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 What? Well, something fell behind, I think it said, and then I got an item of some kind. An assortment of tableware, possibly for humanoid Digimon. They do reference humanoid Digimon. They reference that they exist. That makes me happy. This is a Nori's bed. Resting here would be against regulations. It would be against regulations, wouldn't it? What a funny way to say that. This is Aegiamon's hammock. It feels strangely nostalgic. What, you're not going to say that was against regulations? Just this bright light coming through. Makes me feel good. A TV with a retro design. The antenna is cute. Bunny ears. If you can digivolve up and back, the previous max level will be higher. Yeah. I learned about that just today, actually. I'm learning all these new things. Slowly but surely. Oh, have we been able to go in this house before? I remember this area. I don't remember if we could go in that house prior. No, that's not Minervamon's house. Whose house is that? I don't think we could go in there earlier. Well, hi everybody. I'm sure you all have different dialogue, but That's a lot of people to go through and check. And if I check one person and one person has different dialogue, then I'm going to have to check if everyone has different dialogue. And that's a little too much for a fellow like me. I'm sure it does, and I'm sure it would make me happy, but that will be the rest of the stream today if we do that. So we're just going to head on. We're just going to do our own little thing here. I don't think there was any other areas we really need to make sure we check out. Do I need to buy anything from anyone? We have so much money. I was thinking I was going to use the money for something. I was hoping we could buy the chips from somebody. Oh, he apparently has something. Oh, this is a side quest. I forgot to look at our side quests. We got some new ones. See if any of them I really need to do. We didn't do the... I didn't realize we weren't going to be able to go back and do the other ones for some time. A delayed return. Talk to... Yeah, so we want to do the ones that give us anomaly points. This one gives us 40, 50, 40. Okay. Zudomon also sells items for the farms. I don't know what the whole farm business is. I've kind of avoided that, to be honest. I have some people in the farm, but I just keep retraining them in the exact same thing because it kind of stresses me out. I really don't know. I think I could understand the farm if I took another couple, like 20 minutes to, but it kind of stresses me out a little. Poison, panic, paralysis, sleep attack, crystal attack. Oh, this just gives you the ability, like a 10% chance to apply that? That's kind of busted. That's kind of cool. No. Sorry, Dino Human. Not you. Dino Human. Forgive me. Trying to talk to Guapamon. What do you have? Do you have anything, like, super powerful in here? Not really. These are all kind of, like, base level attack powers. This one's 50. 50 is pretty nice. But everything else is just like a number one thing, so. Good to know, good to know. All right, let's see what your side quest is. Oh, you! I hear you drove out the Titans. That's right. Oh, only someone who's real strong talks like that. It seems the rumors are true. That means Central's tower is free of those louts. And with all the data that goes through that place, there's loads of useful stuff there. If it were in my hands, I feel like my creations would get even better. A wink. So you want me to get materials for you? Heh, you're quick on the uptake. I like that. So you'll do the job? Thanks. I'll send the info on the materials I need to your Digi-device, so check that out later. They should be right by the Central Tower entrance. I'll be counting on you. Would you like to view the mission's details? Sure. I gotta go talk to Zudomon. Speaking of Zudomon... Ah, you're back, and I see you got all the materials. Quick, hand them over. Perfect, thank you. Nice. Now wait there just a minute. All right, I'm ready to get to work. I'll make you something using those materials you got. Just a minute. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, this guy's name is Zudomon. That's what it is. That's what you were saying. I see. Yeah, look at all these things. Look at all this stuff. I'm sure these things would... Oh, this is what I can use to shift the personality. So I could put Konjiro in the farm and shift his personality that way. I understand. Huh. Well, something to worry about later. Because even if we get him to the right stuff, he still needs to hit level... We still need to hit level... Agent level 5. But we might be getting closer if we do the rest of these side quests. Missions. Here we go. All right, where's the next one? Here we go. Anomaly points. A delayed return. Talk to Hagurumon. My friends who look at the Central Tower haven't come back. We were supposed to meet in downtown. Are they slacking? Aw. A delayed return. It's hilarious. I have the same mentality. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. This game really has me in that way because there's just enough stuff for it to be ever so slightly overwhelming. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's more of a me problem than anything. I don't have much issue with it at the end of the day. And it could also just be me streaming. I think I might take a little bit more time if I was playing this on my own. What the heck is that dummy doing? The next shift should have taken over by now. Dang, night shift's not here yet? Is something wrong? My Central Tower security coworker still hasn't come back from work. Something might have happened to them, but they're also a habitual slacker who tends to nap on the clock. But if something did happen, it'd be a whole situation. I suppose it's best to go and check on them. I'm off duty now, though, and we have a strict no overtime policy. Could you go in my place? Sure. Sorry to trouble you. This no overtime thing is kind of a double-edged sword. My coworker should be cleaning up over near the entrance to the Central Tower. They probably wouldn't be inside, so look around the entrance. Oh, that's nice of them. Alright. Let's head on over. Wait, what did she say about ruffians? Ruffians abound at your destination, so I do hope you're prepared for a little danger. Ruffians. The little ruffians over there. Be careful now. Do be careful, dear. I would hate for you to be roughed up by some ruffians. Alright, we gotta go make our way. Can we just run there? We don't really need to fight right now. I mean, I could. See, this is the other issue. The little scamps. This is the other issue. You start playing these games and you start not grinding against the enemies along the way, and then next thing you know, you're stuck having to grind later on. But also, I'm gonna grind later on anyway, so I'm not as worried about it. All right, we gotta do something. Gotta do something here. Oh. All right. Now we're chill. Excuse me, everybody. Pardon-moi. I know in, what game was it? Dragon Quest VIII? I got myself in a sticky situation because I was not, oh no, he fell down. Oh no, what the heck? Because I wasn't grinding properly. I was running past as many enemies as I could, and I soft-locked myself in that game back in the day. Oh, Konjiro. Just asking, but if I were gone, would you be sad? Heck yeah, man. I'd be super sad. Got it. I'd be sad if you were gone, too. At the start of battle, boost attack and intelligence for all allies. Ooh. I think you dealing magic damage does... I'm gonna stick with what I have. I feel like it might not be the right move, but I'm gonna stick with what we got. Oh, snore, snore, snore. I did it. I finally did it. Praise me, master. Are you okay, Harugomon? Haguromon? Oh, you got the wrong Mon. I'm Solarmon, not Haguromon. Oh, wait, was I sleeping? Oh, that's right. I was trying to pluck a Parrotmon plume on my master's orders. I had my eyes down searching and ran into something. Dang, I must have been knocked out. Just you watch, master. I'll keep my promise. I swear. That's funny. You could talk to the wrong one. Snore, snore. Ugh. Cut it out. I'm going to rust. Are you okay, Haguromon? Gotta take care of the squeaking. It's embarrassing. Yawn. How did I... Oh, right. I had my eyes down picking up some trash and ran into someone. Oh, they ran into each other. Oh, no. I gotta get back fast. We've got a no overtime policy in place these days. I better run. Thanks for waking me up. No problem, man. Alright. Quest done. Is the other quest here at the Central Tower while we're here, maybe? Mission... Let's see. Take the elevator. Oh, that one doesn't matter. Infinite imagination. I received a mysterious message and I'm trying to figure... Come to Inori's... Oh, that's back in the regular world. Okay, so we didn't lose out on the quest. We can still do it whenever we get back. That's good. I didn't think we completely lost out on it. That'd be kind of crazy if that was the case. Because anomaly points are kind of... You only have the one way to get them. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. That was not where the elevator goes. Okay. That works. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. It brought me... Wait, I'm back in the city. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's really not how that works. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. My coworker came just a little while ago. You're the one who woke them up, right? Thanks. That was a big relief. And here's a reward. I couldn't let you work for free. Especially with how fast the side quests are.
Wow.
Yeah, end of the quest here. Nice. And now we have some new agent skills once again. So we can go back to Bond of Wisdom. Level up, when digivolving, astute, strategic, and sly reduces required stat values by 20% if current personality and Digivolution's target base. Oh, gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's a little much. I understand that it probably makes sense, but my brain does not make sense of it. So we're just gonna we're gonna do this one. This one just makes a little bit more sense to me. Just boost the speed. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, and we still have more. Nice. Speed was really the thing I was worried most about here. So I'm honestly going to leave that and go back to the bonds of loyalty. Let's finish this last one out. I'll feel good about that. Oh, and we're so close. So close to agent rank level 4. I just need to spend a little bit more. If I would have done that other side quest when we had the chance, I'd be in a lot better position. It makes the requirements for Digimon evolution of those personalities less. I see. I think it was just the second part of it that is like, and the base personality matches that stressed me out there. And this is why you don't skip the side quest. We'd have agent rank level 4 by now. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. He's not the right, he's only, oh, he's sociable now. Now we just need to get him up. We need to move him straight up. Oh wait, we wanted him to be sly, did we not? Hold on. Have I been doing the wrong things? Oh my god, hold on. Agent skills, bonds of wisdom. Oh, I am doing the wrong things. I don't want to move him just yet. Hold on. Whoops, my bad. Where are you at, Konjiro? Konjiro? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Can I talk to you? Konjiro? Can I talk to you? I made an oopsie. Alright, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. I understand now, though. I think he's max level anyways. Yeah, so he wasn't gaining anything quite yet. But now that we have that unlocked, now I guess let's do that right now. Let's fix him over. Let's switch him over. Let's go do some random battles and get some conversations going. And then we'll de-digivolve him. And then I'll worry about leveling him up between this stream and the next one. And then we'll be in a pretty good spot, I think. And I might do that with a few other Digimon in the meantime, but nothing that anybody will miss out on necessarily. Just more grind time, if you will. But yeah, you missed that mission too, twice. Were you just not, would you just forget about it maybe? Just didn't feel like doing it? So at least for me, I just didn't feel like doing it.
Much appreciated.
Can I talk to you now? No, not yet.
That one.
That one. Oh, poor little toy Agumon. Nope, not yet. Another battle. Gonna get power leveled, basically. I'm okay with like over leveling myself in this game. I think as I've gotten as I've gotten older, I've cared less about being over leveled in things or overpowered. Oh, perfect. That's exactly the one I want. All right. Are you now strategic? Did I fix you already? That'd be awesome if it just took the one, but I don't think it did. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, so he's strategic now. Which, if we could, we would want him to be, whatever number 11 is, astute. But I think that's correct now. What did I say he was? I already forgot. Jesus Christ. He is strategic, and our agent skills for bonds of wisdom apply to strategic. Perfect. Nice. Don't you mean as you've gotten old? What did I say? Is that not what I said? There was a prompt, something like, finish any unfinished question. Aha, I ignored that prompt also. Yeah, I find when I don't take the time to grind some, I just end up screwing myself over. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. I did it too! We're the Three Musketeers, look at us. Alright, cool. So now I can de-digivolve him. Yeah, which is a little sad to do, but we've done it a few times now. Let's do it again. De-digivolve. Bye! We'll see you again soon. You said older. Oh, don't you mean as I've gotten... Same thing, right? Basically. All right, now he'll level up with all the speed. Well, we don't want to do it yet. Let's evolve him first and then get the speed. Or no, sorry. Let's level him up first and then get the speed. Jesus Christ. All right, how much damage does he do now? He probably doesn't do nearly as much, right?
Do it! Preparations complete.
It would be better for us to just go back and grind some more of the outer dungeon for EXP.
Let's see what I can do.
Let claw!
I mean, we still do a decent job fighting these guys. All right, how much did that experience? Oh, he went up to level 3. That's not bad. How much experience was that? Oh, but he only needs like 100 something for leveling up. Yeah, let's just go back to the in-between theater.
I'm sorry.
Which I think the fastest way would just be to go back this way. And then we'll do a little bit of grinding here at the last little bit of time we have together today. Thanks everybody for stopping by and saying hi today, especially over the people over on the Red app. I appreciate that. I've been kind of happy with the quality of things over there. Not that I'm going to switch over one thing main or the otherwise, but I've been happy that I think it's been working out the way I want it to. I kind of set it up somewhat haphazardly because it's kind of weird to set up, but I've been happy that it's working the way that I wanted it to. So I just wanted to appreciate and show that appreciation to everybody over there and to all of you over here still as well. You all have been hanging out and having a good time with me, and I appreciate that. What a huge freaking door. Jesus Christ. Hello everyone. Music in here is so much calmer compared to the other areas, which I think is the point of the whole matter. Fight the ultimate Digimon 3. Whoa. Oh, and I guess we could use those friendship things. Hold on. I have one of those friendship items, I realize. We could give that to Cedric, so we can be better friends with him. It increases it by a whole 1%. But we're only 5% friends now. And now, we're 6%. Look at that. Wow, we're that much better friends. Oh, I have several of these. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, good. Just use all of them. Yeah, yeah. And then we have some of these. I'll just leave these be for now. Low-key, and the music in here gives me Zelda vibes. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely Zelda vibes, for sure. It's always fun hanging out with you, Captain. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Same back to you and the whole crew. Yeah, especially like Majora's Mask, maybe? Or maybe Twilight Princess, for sure. I really want a Twilight Princess re-release. I don't remake it. I'm afraid after seeing the Unreal 6 engine Ocarina of Time, which may still be good, I'm not knocking it just yet. But now that I've seen that, I'm afraid of them remaking any of the other old ones. So just re-release Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, and I'll be a happy camper.
Do it!
Also, it might not seem like it, but I was able to beat these guys. You kind of just gotta let it sit here and do its thing. Oh wait, but it not with Konjiro as his smaller version. Ooh, maybe we're gonna run into an issue here. I'm pretty sure Konjiro was my big damage dealer. Hold on. I was able to beat these guys though. Uh-oh. Hold your horses, everybody. I gotta move some people around. Alright, Kozo, Philip, maybe Targier. Maybe that's the move. Konjiro does not do enough damage anymore, so that might be it. Yeah, let's try that. Let's get everyone healed up.
Much appreciated.
It's too bad. I wish that in these areas, at least especially these like just EXP money materials areas, you could like change the environment and change the music if you wanted to. Just a little bit of customization.
Ready to launch.
I feel like that would be nice.
Take this! Yeah!
Here goes! Mega Burst!
Okay. I think we're doing damage now. I almost turned Numamon into my second... I almost turned Numamon in my second run into Metal Edamon. Metal Edamon? What is that? It was very tempting. Oh, is this Metal Edamon? This guy? I have to assume this is Metal Edamon. It is. You should have.
All right.
Metal Edamon's kind of cool.
Here goes Mega Burst!
I love when he poses.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame!
We are not doing a lot of damage.
Slip!
I didn't realize Konjiro was doing that much for us.
Here goes Mega Burst! Eat this!
Please?
Konjiro, speak of the devil,
Exhaust!
and he'll show up and do 19 damage.
Here goes Mega Burst! Yeah!
I think we still might be okay. Maybe not.
Oh yeah! Here goes Mega Burst! Yeah! Mega Burst!
I think what it was. Oh wait, no. Truman was doing a lot. I remember. I had Truman because he was paralyzing him, and that was helping out a lot. Hold on. Can I actually switch you out, Konjiro? Oh, Truman's not on my party anymore. That's part of the reason why we're having issues. All right. Well,
Counting on you.
I know what I need to do better now. If we can't kill him,
Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame! Yeah!
we're gonna try a little bit more though.
Mega Burst! Ha!
He did.
Well.
Stop boosting yourself, dude.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame! Eat this!
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I messed that up.
Exhaust flame!
Dum dum uppercut!
Okay, we might still. Oh, never mind.
Dum dum uppercut!
It's all on Benji. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna. Maybe my X arts?
Cross art!
No, it's not gonna happen. Hold on. We can get this to work still. I believe. Kozo, Philip, and Truman. I think that was the move. These pals.
Much appreciated.
And he heals. Philip can heal, and I could technically heal, but I had it set up earlier where I could just nine times out of 10 I would always beat him. It would always be close, and I'd have to heal after each fight. But I had it set up, and I think Truman was the secret sauce.
Mega Burst!
So I think this is the move.
Electroshocker!
Yeah, because he does excellent damage. That's what it is.
Here goes Mega Burst! Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame! Electroshocker! Yeah!
If he doesn't die.
Mega Burst! Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame! Here I go. Electroshocker!
Yeah, there we go.
Here goes
We're getting there.
Mega Burst! Here I go. Electroshocker!
Here we go.
I got this! Banana slip!
Banana slip.
Mega Burst! Here I go. Electroshocker! Exhaust flame!
And this is what I was doing for like earlier today while I was working. This was just opening another tab, and I would show back up after killing one after a few minutes.
Ready to launch!
Electroshocker!
Exciting stuff, truly exciting. Maybe we'll hold off on doing this and do the other side quest just as I'll do this later.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust flame!
Yeah, see? It's not easy. It takes a hot second, and maybe with Konjiro at his max level, we'd be able to do it. But that was the way. I only have a courage 0.1 for some reason. Give that to you. Give that to you. Nice. You learned Magic Bind yet again. Yeah, see? But again, I'll do that later on my own. That's not fun to watch. I wouldn't think it's very fun to watch personally. I shall do that on my own. Let's go check out the other side quests. Bye. Excuse moi. Does it ever explain who the other people in the in-between theater are? I know they said it's just like people lost in between time and space, but who? And why are they so okay with it? Alright, what other side missions? Can we do this one? This is the thing inside the in-between theater. What about this one? In-between theater. Oh, these are all in-between theater side missions. Oh, holy crap. I don't think we could do these ones. These are the ones that are like the DLC things, right? We definitely could not do those. I tried doing them and we got destroyed. It's me. I'm in the in-between theater, just chilling. You're just chilling, having a drink, listening to some good music. That's fair. That's very fair. I guess we could just continue. Ain't nothing out there that can spook me. No way. You go, Woodmon. Not even fire? Nope, not scared. I can knock it right back. Maybe they're beings in slightly different dimensions. Yeah, they must be. What do we got for Digi-Evolution then? Anything new? And ooh, we do have one new one. Wait, this isn't my Caramon, right? No, this is not mine. Okay. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, I remember you. I remember you very well. Oh my god, Wendigomon. Also, that's a cool name. Wait, I remember you. You're in the movie also. Wait, I think you digivolve into who I'm trying to think of. Oh, it's the same guy that Lopmon. Okay, yeah. This is the guy that I'm trying to get into. This is Don't Caramon. This guy was freaky in the movie. He was scary. Yeah, that's who I'm trying to get Targier to turn into. Right here, this one. Yeah. Yeah. He's scary. Man's terrifying. Yeah. He's cool, though. I wonder what these other ones are, then. Alright, what else do we got? What other new things? New things? Anythings? Yes, no, maybe so? No. Does not look like it. Nope. Probably should do something with Doraemon. But Doraemon into who? Probably Dorumon. I feel like I remember us needing to do something with Dorumon. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. We're starting to really fill out all of these different Digimon. Slowly but surely. It's taken a minute. Oh, and we could go back to this one, whatever this guy is. Go back. All Eindigomon said in the movie. Oh, Wendigomon. Yeah, go back. So scary though, right? What's this little baby? Oh my god, he's actually a baby. He has a freaking pacifier. A little Binky, Pabumon. Oh my god. I love him to death. He will be the destroyer of worlds. And no one can tell me otherwise. Pabumon, he's so cute. What the freaking heck, Oh, and he can turn into these other guys now. Oh my god, I love Pabumon. All right, well, this is the leaf one, right? Bye, Pabumon. Oh, so stupid cute. Dorumon got up to his fuzzy red form. Yeah, this one. This is the one. Is this the one that the American girl had? Yokomon? Yeah, because then Biomon. Yeah, dang, we're... Oh, we can get Muchomon! But I want to see what these other ones are first. What the heck? We're just going all over the place. Red fuzzy form. I don't think I've seen his red fuzzy form for Dorumon. Or maybe I have. Yeah, this guy! I remember you too! Hawkmon! Aw. And then we could turn you back. This guy's gonna... This Digimon's going all over the place. Looking at that Digi-Evolution history. Who's this one, then? Red, fuzzy, long-necked dinosaur. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen that guy. Or if I have, I do not remember off the description. But I feel like I would. That's quite the description. Oh, hi there. Hello, you. What the heck? Hyokomon. I love you. Oh, we don't know anything that you turn into. All right, you're going to stay a Hyokomon for now. What the heck? All right, yeah, see, this guy's max level, and he's not going to be able to turn into anything else, so we should move him back to something. Or we could have just ate him, combined him into something. Oh, I guess that's what we could be doing also to level up Konjuro, huh? Is that Benji? That is Benji. Benji, what you doing? I need to be careful. Can we mark some of these people? What's the thing where we can make it so they don't get deleted on accident? It's in this menu, right? I'm pretty sure. No. It's in one of those menus. Convert? No. Setup? Switch, unequip all. No. Check stats. On Doromon? Or whatever his name was. What the heck was his name? Dorumon? Dorumon. Is this Dorumon? This is Gabriel. But also not Dorumon. This is Dorumon. Red, fuzzy, long-necked dinosaur. Probably not that one. One of these two. 620 and 610 for the speed. He's got 300 right now. I don't think we have a second Dorumon. No, just that one. We have Dogen. From setup, check stats. Setup. Check stats. I go here. Oh, and then protect. Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand now. Protect. Cool. I need to be careful. You never know. I'm gonna be really sad if we end up losing a pal. So we gotta be careful. You know, some of these people I care about. Like Bart. I don't remember who Bart was. Oh yeah, Bart was Biomon. I think that's who that is. Well, Bart, you're now a giant unicorn, which I don't really love, but we're gonna keep you around. Same with you too, Dogen. Anybody that has a nickname. Nickname people, of course, Demi. Bogart, Gabriel. Okay, I think that's everybody. Everyone else, fair game. Kind of messed up of us, but definitely fair game. Yeah, that was everybody. Okay, cool, nice. Thank you, Archie. Now we can do whatever we want. Be whoever we want. Show up as whoever we want. I don't freaking know what to do here. Go back to Boyukamon. Bukamon. Sorry. Heck. Here, we lost our Crabmon because we turned him into Raremon, so let's get another Crabmon going here. Yeah. I was wrong. Dorumon turned into the purple fuzzy. Oh, we do have the purple fuzzy. This guy. Right? This one? Maybe. He's fuzzy. He's purple. Okay. I think now we've dealt with our issue, mostly. Benji needs to be de-digivolved. I guess. I don't love the idea of de-digivolving him, but I suppose he does need to be because he's max level. So let's put him back into Terriermon. And we'll worry about him later. And then Demi is going to need to be, but he's not max level yet, so we'll just worry about that later. Leomon, Bogart, he needs to be turned back, so let's turn him back into Bearmon. And maybe, hopefully, we'll remember to do something with him later. Geckomon needs to be turned back into somebody. Turn him back into... Oh, wait, I think that was the wrong thing. Hold on. Go back to Gecko. I can't. He's not intelligent enough. All right, we'll worry about that later. I think there was a de-evolution there that I didn't have. Shamamon. Go back into the Claw. Sumimon. Hyogomon. I guess back to this guy. I did it again. There was another de-evolution thing we didn't have there. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now we've done it all. I probably need to do that with these guys in the main party, but we're gonna not touch them for now so I can do the experience stuff off stream. Because if I do that now, there's no way for me to get that experience off stream. I'm gonna put myself in a real pickle if I do that. So that actually took up all the rest of our time. Crazy how long that takes. So let me get myself back to the in-between theater so I can just be ready and raring to go for when I have some time to grind away. And that is time indeed. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. As another reminder, I've said it a lot. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, what the heck? You're not the normal person. How do I appear to you? It's not uncommon here for time to have seemed to have moved forward. Yeah, you're a lot older now. What the heck? The in-between is also a place where the past and future collide, so it can easily change in either direction. Just as light refracts and deceives the human eye, what you see now may not be what you're actually seeing at this time. Oh, that's kind of cool. The past and future waver like a shimmer. I wonder which it'll be the next time we meet. Hello there. What would you like to do? So crazy. What an interesting, thing to do there. That's kind of fun, though. I like that. That really builds on the in-between theater, shebang, the whole 9 yards and etc. The lore of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It builds on the lore. Alright, exit game. Nice. I have spent hours just evolving Digimon up and down. I can see why. And so I'm glad I can do that. I would have done it anyways off stream, even if people said otherwise, because we're not going to... I spent, 20 minutes just now doing that? Nah. We would have whole streams of me just digivolving and de-digivolving over and over again, and that's not the way to do it, I feel like. All right, let's head back to the cafe, shall we? Let's get back over there. Cafe time! We're back. But yeah, I could easily hundreds of hours, I feel like, not hundreds, but at least several hours of just going up and down, up and down, up and down, left and right. I'd watch that, but I don't know about everybody else. I think it's really cool stuff when you like it, but I got to be mindful that not everybody might enjoy it. So better safe than sorry. But I could only understand why some people would actually enjoy it, because you get to see the thought process, and you get to see like somebody else going through the same rigmarole and all that stuff, and it's a little bit of kind of like that low pressure, low energy entertainment, you know. So I could totally get it. It's fun seeing your reaction to new Digimon for the first time too. Yeah. I definitely won't do anything like off stream that like reveals a new Digimon. So you won't have to worry about that. All of that will be on stream. It'll just be the moving up and down between stuff I already know and getting that already. And mostly just sitting there killing those metal monkeys. So thank you for the stream, Captain. Always fun. Thank you, as always. Once more, a reminder, next week will be our last week, and then I have 2 weeks of summer vacation, and then we'll be back first week of August. And then next week may or may not, I'll take a look at the stats and the data, may or may not be our last 4-hour stream on Thursdays. I might bring it back to 3 hours if it doesn't seem like that's the correct move for what's best for the pond. So I'll let you all know. I try to be as transparent about those things as possible. So be on the lookout. That may or may not be the case, and I'll let you all know for sure. So, or at least on Discord and socials. You'll find out one way or the other on streams. But anyways, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves, brush your teeth, do all the things you need to do. I won't see you until next week. Coming soon, 8-hour streams. Coming soon, 12-hour streams, for sure. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all 12-hour streams. Bye, Kito. Enjoy your warm pillows tonight, Watcher. I'd like some cold pillows for once, please. Just one. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you. And yes, thank you to the mods as always for keeping the community safe. Go take care of yourselves, everyone. Brush your teeth. No, damn it. Brush your teeth, drink your water, go do all the things you need to do to take care of yourselves and take care of your crew so they can take care of you. All right, that's all from me. As always, bye!